Not suitable for children or sensitive adults. Viewer discretion is advised. All right, then. We are back here. I was just streaming, and I had to kill my stream. If you're watching this as a VOD later. Get the disclaimer out of here. So basically, we had a storm. Let me start the CRT here. Let's go. There we are. Now the RF here, if you're watching the CRT footage, might look a little bit angry here, but once we get into the game, it's not too bad. Shiro, Chase, thank you. Sorry for the disruption. Basically, I had to come out of the shed, go home, touch the router a tiny bit, move a tiny bit, walk back here, do an upload speed test. Nope, crap. Go back home, walk back home, touch the router, come back, blah, blah, blah. Yada. I was about to give up. I was like, because we had a storm here, and it caused all sorts of disruptions. Many people lost power. Roads been blocked. Trees got, tossed around, fell onto the road. The wind here was, yesterday was horrific. It was terrible. We live in a mobile home. It was rocking back and forth. My appliances are moving all over the place. My flat panel almost fell. It's been tough, and that's why I didn't stream yesterday. And I noticed yesterday that my internet just died completely twice. So it disrupted the service issue, the internet services. I'm on a 4G signal. And yeah, the weather fucked it up. So if today I'm streaming here and it all goes to shit, there's not much I can do, Right now, I got the Midas touch, and I touched that router, and I went up to 25 megabytes per second. So I don't know what gives, but it's unstable, I think. So if it's unstable, then, there's not much I can do about it. So hopefully, the damn thing, I haven't had to go touch the router for like 2 months. It's been working. The internet here, I have no complaints. It's been working just fine and quite competent in doing 720, 60. Okay? Once again, if you're watching the capture, because I have questions, I don't think anybody alive on YouTube reads the description, so I might as well say it here. The reason I'm recording in RF right now, the capture, it's because I am playing live on an RF only 1980s Trinitron. It's RF only. There's no composite. There's none of that fancy stuff. Okay? So whatever TV, whatever I'm playing here on live stream, you'll be captured as is. And actually, ironically, it's a lot more work to capture RF for me than capturing RGB. I need a gazillion fucking adapters and a bunch of workarounds. I don't have a RetroTank 5X, so I have to use a RetroTank 2X to act as a composite input. I have to use an RF tuner to convert the RF to composite, and then the composite from the RT2X, it acts as just a composite input for the OSSC, which is what I have and, been using for years, which is great, still good. And that's how I get the image here. So, all right. So good to see y'all. Probably lose some people. That's fine. Some people probably laughing. I get it. It sucks. I'm here streaming. All of a sudden, I gotta kill the stream. So the game. See if I can, on the CRT side of things, put the brightness a little bit lower. There we go. So this is Excitebike, and this is a classic game for the Nintendo that I think most people know. It came out in 1984. It's, Wikipedia's out there to check who developed and all that. I don't think I'll bore y'all here with the history of the fucking game. That's why we have folks like the Gaming Historian, awesome channel, and some other folks that do a far better job than I do here. My job here is to play games on a CRT. That's about it. I can give you factoids here and there, but I'm not a voice of authority. But I will have my freedom to talk here before a playthrough. I don't like to come here and start playing like a lunatic. I'm never a person who is in a hurry. There's no rush with me. I'm pretty laid back, and that's that. That's the way it'll always be. It's not for everyone, but it's for some people. Okay, so this was a request, the winner of the draw of the sub request on Twitch. Purino, I'm sorry, I'm messing up his name. He was the one that voted for this. It was almost, it was on like a sort of a Wheel of Fortune roulette thing, and it was almost Legendary Wings, which was a pick, Fort Max's pick, but it swung over to the Excitebike. This is not going to be a very long stream. This is not a game that I'm going to come here like a Nightmare on Elm Street and spend 11 hours playing this. So, you know, be prepared for that. We're going to play here for a while. You know, I don't know how long. Not very long, though. I don't think every stream I have should be 11, 6 hours, 8 hours, 9 hours. You know, I don't mind doing it, but sometimes there's no rhyme or reason for doing it. Next console, we might be saying goodbye to the NES tomorrow. I'm not sure if I'll still play another game for now, and I'm gonna do the usual shtick here and move on to the next CRT and the next console. It was supposed to be the GameCube. That's what I was in the mood for playing, but I'm having a lot of problems with the memory card. Therefore, it might be something very modern for me, the Xbox 360. Okay? So, once again, I'm sorry for the disruption earlier with having to cancel the stream. It looks stable now. Everything is green here, so we should be good to go. Don't expect much of me on Excitebike. I didn't grow up with it. Will probably fuck up a lot, but I'm not here to impress anyone. I'm just here to play games and be myself. Okay? Hopefully that's good enough. And if that's not good enough, then I can help you, my good sir. There's nothing I can do for you. Let me go ahead and change the thumbnail for the YouTube, because they always pick up the okay, wow, no. They picked up a good thumbnail this time for once. Alright. You know, I might as well keep it. It looks like YouTube picked up a thumbnail. I hate this. You know, I really hate this. I want to turn on monetization, because why not? I gotta make some peanuts, right? I need my peanut money. But it keeps asking me to verify my account every time. And my phone is about to die, so the battery on this phone is ludicrous. So let me enter the code here for the gazillionth fucking time today, and we can play some games. YouTube, I love you, buddy, but you gotta sort your shit out with the fucking verification here. I'm not the only one, by the way. I looked it up, and there's people struggling with this issue. Basically, every time you go to manage videos, you have to verify your account with a phone text. You know, it's very fucking annoying. Like, leave me alone with this shit. I hate phones. I can't stand them. I don't like phones. I don't like texting. I don't like being on the phone. I associate phone calls with unpleasantries. I hate it. For me, I wish there was no phones. All right? I'm old, and I get annoyed with things. Okay, let me see here. Everything's fine. Okay, YouTube is working fine. See the chat here. Oscar, what do you think of the Dreamcast on YouTube? Paul Linas is here. I think the Dreamcast is awesome. It's not a console I had back in the day. Definitely look forward to playing it here. It has the cleanest 480p on a CRT monitor I ever seen in my life. Very fucking impressive. I bought the component cables as well, which I take advantage of by using my widescreen big ass 480p CRT at home for private playing, and it has a lot of good games. The Dreamcast is awesome. It's a console that Sega kind of threw it under the bus, but by then the jig was up. You know, what are you gonna do about it? I didn't grow up with it. I didn't play it back in the day, so everything will be new to me. I look forward to playing Blue Stinger. I hear good things about Blue Stinger, so I look forward to playing that. I used to work with a guy in a shop, and he wouldn't shut up about Blue Stinger. He loved that game so much, and so I'm curious, you know. I want to play that. I played Code Veronica on it, and I can't remember what else. I played some of Star Wars Episode 1 Racer. I was surprised that game was in there, because I knew from playing back in the day on the N64. So yeah, I have a red Dreamcast. I have played on the channel before. If you go through my channel history, you will see that I play Crazy Taxi on it. All right. Okay, Excitebike, let's go. I will check about designing tracks later on. My headphones are so nasty, man. There. Okay. There we go. So, it's my understanding here that you need to get the turbo. Some of those jumps I'm not sure how to land. I think those little arrows there. Now I played this game here. I tell you what's awesome. I was mentioning, you know, before the stream died. Wii U NES remix, and Nintendo. I don't know what they're doing. Nintendo doesn't like money sometimes, right? I was looking about the. It seems like they like money, but sometimes their decisions like, why don't you, you're banking on nostalgia. Why not go all the way? I'm not talking about remaking Excitebike. That's already been done on the N64, right? Which is a pretty good game in my opinion. I'm talking about NES remix on the Wii U. Why the hell they didn't port that to the Switch yet? I don't understand. Is that because they want you to use the crappy online shit? I'm not signing up for that. You sign up for that? I'm not. No thanks. I signed up for a year and then I was like, what the fuck am I doing here? No thanks. New record, because obviously there's no records here. There's nothing saved. Alright. Some music here would have been good. I'm not sure it was because of limitation. Listen, this game has a lot of cool stuff. One of the cool things about it that I was surprised to hear way later when I look into this game. I don't know what to do with this one. Come on, man, get back in there. Is that you can make your own tracks. On the Famicom, I believe this system, you can attach a tape recorder to your console. Fuck. And you can save your tracks, man. Now, if you want to save it on the NES, on a stock NES, without using anything, just a game cartridge, you're out of luck. You can't do it. However, if you have an EverDrive or in a flash card, or I don't know, you do an emulation, you can get a improvement hack called, that does an SRAM patch. Adds SRAM functionality. In other words, you'll be able to save your tracks. You'll be able to make your designer tracks and save them for posterity. Oh man, come on. We're gonna look into the tracks later on. Oh man, just lowered the molasses in January here, for crying out loud. That was terrible. That was a terrible race, and you should be very embarrassed of yourself. Final Fantasy, sick record. I'm competing against no one. At this point, it's a participation trophy, pretty much. So we got the indoors racing here. I can't wait to change my headphones. They are disgusting. They're sickening to me. They're basically going like one ear. Now I saw some people playing this game, and they were like, it's about how you land here, I reckon. I try my best to control it. I did play the hell out of a game when I was younger, when I was a kid, called Motocross Maniacs on the Game Boy. I had a Game Boy growing up, DMG. Later I had a Pocket, which is awesome because the contrasts are so good, compared to the DMG. I still love the DMG more, though, for some reason. That game is awesome, and gameplay-wise, it doesn't have much to do with this one here. It's very different, but, it's dirt bikes. As I was saying last stream, I was actually obsessed with dirt bikes when I was younger. I couldn't wait to get a dirt bike, and somehow it just never fucking happened. I became obsessed with trucks and classic cars. Never got a classic car, but I got a truck, so that's good enough. I got something, Can be bitching and moaning about everything. Okay, I got a question here. The Chatty on YouTube asks, Mortal Kombat 4 playthrough on PS1 and 64 or some, and Dreamcast. Don't forget the Dreamcast. It's my favorite one. Mortal Kombat is very special to me, and I know it's annoying to some people because if they're following, they want me to play the games, but trust me, soon you forget I even exist a couple of days from now. I want to play them in sort of in order. I want to play Mortal Kombat 2, one more on the, because I want to show the I want to show the PlayStation port because it's very unique. The AI is unique, the graphics are unique, the music is uniquely bad, but still a very interesting port. I'm not going to show the Saturn one because it's pretty much the same thing, so I'm not going to do that. After that, I'm going to be moving on to vanilla Mortal Kombat 3. Okay, and then once I clear some of the Mortal Kombat 3 ports here and there, I'm going to move on to Ultimate Mortal Kombat 3. Then I can do some Trilogy and Mortal Kombat 4. I'm sorry if that's disappointing, but that's the way I want to operate here. I don't want to jump. I don't want to be all over the place on franchises I like. Only a few of them I care about doing that, namely Mortal Kombat and Castlevania. Well, those are my two favorite franchises of all time. I sort of want to go through, you know, through them in order a little bit, if possible. So there will be a time that I'll play Mortal Kombat Deadly Alliance, Mortal Kombat Deception, Mortal Kombat Armageddon. I have very little experience with those, only Deadly Alliance a tiny bit. Well, actually 100% at Deadly Alliance a couple of years ago. They don't give you enough Onyx fucking coins. That's what I remember from that game. But yeah, eventually I'll be playing those games. Just give it time. Oh shit, I thought I was gonna fall here. What in the hell is this hot mess? Damn it. One cool thing that you could do on Motocross Maniacs. Oh! What in the hell? The hell want me to do here? One thing you can do, oh my goodness, on Motocross Maniacs you can do a lot of those crazy maneuvers, you know, when you're doing your crazy jumps. Fuck off! Come on, what am I to do there? I don't get that bit. Maybe I gotta lean, I lean all the way forward. Every time I say lean, I remember the misery of Silent Hill 4, of escorting Eileen. Terrible person. Okay, she's not a terrible person, but escorting her, man, what were they thinking with that game, putting that in there? It's the sort of game I really like, but you ever liked a game, but it has such a flaw that it's so horrible? But that's a testament of how much you like the game, because you're able to put up with it just enough. Ow! Holy shit. Okay. That wasn't very good, was it? So I really like Silent Hill 4. I'll also be playing that. What in the hell? Be playing that eventually here after Silent Hill 3. That's another series I really care about. I reckon if you like Rage, some people like it for some reason, you're probably going to like the second part of that playthrough when it comes, you know? Silent Hill 4. Because she does get under my skin, man. She's very hard to deal with. What's going on here? What's going on here? What's this about? I got disqualified, or is that all the tracks? So that's going to be a half an hour stream. Of course not. I'll stretch it. We'll stretch it. My other vape died. This is it now. It's not made for this even. It's not a squat. I need to buy a new thing. A new one of them cigarettes. So yeah, all the staples, all the listen, I plan on going here for a very long time with this channel, you know, until I have a heart attack or something, and, you know, drop dead here. Until then, as long as my internet allows me to do it, I'll do it, you know. You know, in the conditions that I leave, right, fucking babbling on about. My current condition, employment-wise, allows me to do this here that I'm doing. If that ever changes, of course, I'll update you, yeah, on Twitch, and probably put something on YouTube as well. If something ever happens, right, if my conditions here change that I cannot stream as much as I do now, you know, I have to go out there. We're moving to a different country, something like that. I'll post an update, and I'll let y'all know. I'll tell you what I'll never do here. You'll never hear me disappearing, and that's it. I promise you that much. I would never do that. Let me have a tiny bit of a smoke and a drink here, and we continue. We go back to tracks, the first 5 tracks, see if we can improve our timing here a tiny bit, because it's dog shit. Oh, I can see my capture has frozen, so I love it. Thank you, OBS or Elgato. If you're watching the capture, I'm sorry about that. Feel free to leave a dislike, because you're perfect, and I'm not. My apologies. Let me go ahead and change that, and change this. Thank you, OBS, and thank you, Elgato, for constantly fucking me up the ass. I appreciate that. Never mind that my sphincter's fucking gone and there's barely a remnant of it left, but thank you. Everstream. I love coming here for streams and getting fucked by equipment, getting fucked by the internet. It's just lovely. You have a vision, you show up, but everything's out to get you. It's the way it is, you know? Fuck me. No, fuck you. All right, let's go ahead and let's do some more racing here. What in the hell? Okay. It'd be nice. I would even take that little music here. I guess you have to pay attention to your engine. I'm not sure why they chose not to have music. Is that like a physical, like a hardware, software limitation, or? What am I to do on that shit? Oh, on this game here, feel free to backseat. I don't know much about it. There's no plot to be ruined. I don't know this game very well, anyways. Just enough to sort of play. Oh, see here. Somnia Wave Games, just follow me on Twitch. Thank you very much. Welcome to the channel. We're playing some Excitebike on RF on a Nintendo entertainment system on a Sonic Trinitron KV1240WP, and I finally memorized the name of this TV. I don't have to look it up anymore, I don't think. Until tomorrow. Like here. Is that the right course of action? I gotta keep babysitting my capture card every time, too. I don't know if I mentioned already, but if you're watching a capture here, and you wonder why in the hell you're recording RF, or you didn't even bother reading RF, you just think, wow, the image doesn't look very good, does it? It's a real NES output in RF, and I'm playing live right now on a CRT, right? That is RF only, a native Trinitron. So whichever way I play here, for the most part, is the way I'm going to be doing the capture to upload later. Like this. Oh, that's... I think I need to... Oh! Bastard. I think I need to start to lean backwards here, kind of maybe. Move. Oh! Damn it! You're losing momentum now. I'm running slow here. Oh, man, this is fucking painful, this bit. I usually come there. Now, this was a terrible race. Absolutely terrible. Jojo the Code, thank you very much for following. Welcome to Le Chanel de CRT. I hope you enjoy your stay here. Until you find out I'm a dick, and then you just leave, which is fine. I totally get it. I want to get the Homelander clip. There's a clip of him, I can't get enough of it, because it sort of reminds me of the, oh, leave me dislikes on YouTube and shit like that, approval. And as he's talking to Stormfront, right? And he goes like, I'm the face of the 7, you're not. I'm approved 17 to 34, and he's mentioned the, you know, the the age groups that approve him, the percentage of approval. And she goes like, her face is very funny, and she goes like, You know, all this need for approval, this desperate need of approval is kind of pathetic, but yay! And he gets very angry. He didn't like that comment. He starts with laser, you know, his eye laser thing. I don't give a shit about superheroes. I can't stand it. But that show, oh come on, man! But that show is damn good. Georgia the Coach says, hello, this is nostalgia for me. That makes both of us, my friend. I grew up with this here. This is my aunt had a set just like this one, but bigger and not Trinitron. It was a Hitachi, I think. But it looked just like this. I still remember it. Well, come on! What am I to do there? Come on, whoa. What are you doing there, bud? There we go. Yeah, I grew up with RF only, and this is it. This is the way I grew up playing games. The image was like this here, and it was the same. It was the same experience. So I love the RGB stuff and all that, but every now and then I want some of the authentic, good old RF composite stuff, you know. For me, not even composite. Never had composite. Again, I reiterate, I went to one of my cousins' place one time, and his dad had a Trinitron, one of the silver ones, right? With composite, and it was the first time I had seen composite, and I thought it was the fanciest shit ever, man. You know, compared to what I had at home. My set that I grew up with was a 14-inch, so I'm partial to 14-inch sets. Damn it, doofus. What are you doing? Nope. I hate when it's like on a fucking edge here. I don't know. I'm not sure how to position myself. It was a 14-inch RF only with the little screws in the back. You had to hook up the thing. I had the Nintendo RF switcher, their little gray box. And it was glorious. So first I had the Atari that way. And then later on, I had an N64. And now PlayStation, I had one right at the end briefly before I checked out from playing games, you know, for many years. But I mostly play at friends' houses. I had a friend who had a PS1. And them, that cousin I told you about, he bought a PS1, so I essentially moved in once he did. I played a lot of Mortal Kombat Mythologies, Mortal Kombat Trilogy, Resident Evil, especially the second one. Lots of games. Is this the first one again? Fuck it, let's do it. We're here to race. What do you want me to do? Not play the game? Play 5 tracks and then say goodbye? I think not. I was watching an interesting video on YouTube yesterday about glitches in the Matrix. You know, the idea that we all live in a simulation, which I don't believe in, but, you know, if it happens, so what? Oh, you live in a Somebody told me you live in a fucking simulation. I'll be like, well, I wish the simulation had made me richer somehow. But I would just go back to playing Nintendo. What am I supposed to do with that information? Even if it's true. You live in a computer simulation. Say, well, how do you like that, huh? Anyways, you ever play Excitebike? It's all lies. Well, I'm playing it. It's also a simulation, by the way. The bikes are not real. But you know what? Feels good, man. Simulation. But yeah, it was funny stuff, you know? So a lot of this stuff can be explained just fine, even by yourself with just logic. It's like nonsense, you know? Some of the stuff there is like... And some of the stuff is people lying. Spoilers, people lie and they fabricate stories all the time, by the way. They doctor footage, they lie, they cheat. Is the nature of the beast, you know? But some of the stuff there got me scratching my head a tiny bit, you know? Although, like, some of the stuff that got me scratching my head, I have to rely that the people sharing the footage here, are not lying through their teeth, you know? Somnia Wave Games lurking, no problem. Thank you for letting me know. You're very polite. I appreciate it. Nothing wrong if you disappear without saying anything. You don't owe me anything. But it's always nice when folks say, hey, I'm gonna be lurking here, you know? And I appreciate the lurk, you know? Alright. Every now and then I forget to look at the capture monitor, doing the capture. And I shouldn't because, you know, a lot of times I do, and then when I look, it's fucking frozen. And then I get the entitled babies later on complaining about everything. Loop the Loop just was subscribed here. Thank you, Loop the Loop. I appreciate your custom. For the subscribers here, next console is shaping up to be the Xbox 360. However, I have a finite amount of games. It's not unlimited. I didn't bother, I wanted to, but, you know, with the reset glitch and all that, I wanted to mod the system to play games I fucking own, and Microsoft won't let me. Digital fucking games? Tell me about fucking digital again. It's the best shit. It's the best shit ever since sliced bread. For you, maybe. For me, no. I hate it. I hate digital only purchases. I hate them. I'm not buying them no more. Here, Spirit says, have you ever seen Joan Carpenter's The Thing? Only like a gazillion times. One of my top favorite movies ever. But of course you don't know that about me. But The Thing is top notch for me, man. One of the greatest movies ever made. I have the VHS tape. I have the 1950s one, which I have to disagree with the angry video game nerd that is better. Is not. It's not. Sorry. The John Carpenter one is the better. I even like the remake, the prequel thing, you know. Yeah, it was a shame with the CG and all that, blah, 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 yada, yada, but I had a good time. I don't get caught up a lot with, what's it called? Being tied up to a franchise so much that everything, like, okay, so you like the original, then everything else is garbage. Maybe, but I can still have fun with it, you know? So I had fun with the newer one. I thought it was good. I like the part that, with the earring, she tells him, you know how I knew you was human? The earring, and then he touches ear, and she goes like, it was on the other side. Ooh, that one, I got that one. That was pretty cool. But the Joan Carpenter one is the greatest. Kurt Russell is fucking awesome. I would mention that I played the game here, but it's not even worth mentioning because I rage quit. I hated the game. I hated the fucking game. I disliked the game tremendously. Not for me. Not gonna say it's a bad game, it's just not for me. Somnia Wave Game says, of course, I love your streams already. I'm a massive fan of retro stuff. Yeah, there'll be a lot of retro here. Mind you, there'll be modern stuff, too. I'm not an exclusively retro channel, even though kinda, you know. Most of the games I have interest in are retro games, but I'm willing to open my mind here and play some modern stuff here and there. And for me, modern stuff is anything past the Super Nintendo. That's, you know. Always the PS1 and the N64 modern? No, but they're already like 3D games. It's a very different vibe. PlayStation games, they're borderline modern to me. They are, like when I played Metal Gear Solid, that feels modern to me. Sorry, it's like if you don't. I had the graphics. For me, I'm old, you know. Everybody has different opinions on things. But when I played Metal Gear Solid, it felt like a modern game for me. Not in a bad way. In a way that is very long. There's a lot of substance to it. You know. It's not like a proper retro game. So kind of retro, kind of modern. It's in between there for me. Not everything needs to be clear cut for me, you know, in my opinion. Ooh. But for me, when you say retro, immediately I think 8-bit. That's what, you know. I immediately think 3 consoles when you tell me retro. And that's because, you know, I might be older than you, or I might be younger. It depends on who you are. I think of the Atari 2600, I think of the NES and a Master System, the Game Boy and the Game Gear. Those are the ones I think of. Uzo is following now on Twitch. Thank you very much. I'm sorry if I didn't pronounce your name correctly. It's technically Oz-O-E. Yeah, but it could be a 0. I'm an idiot, so pardon me. I'm not the, you know, the shiniest apple that fell from the tree. The brightest bulb. If I was, I'd be a fucking scientist or something. I wouldn't be here playing Excitebike, would I? Think about it, Kamasabi. Oh, Zoe, thank you very much for following. This bit here, man, I'm trying to improve my personal best, which is already dog shit. Oh. Said the glitch in the Matrix is fun video to watch on YouTube. Also watch some of those, you know, the trash that I usually don't watch those types. You know, the compilation best moments of 2020. There's a bunch of, but you know what? It's trash, but it's entertaining, right? I guess that's what people do when they're watching the shorts. They're watching a lot of those, but new. I can't get into shorts or TikTok and all that shit, and I don't want to. I refuse. But every now and then I watch some garbage. I don't like watching too much of it. I don't know, it's not, you know, not that I'm superior than you if you like watching those, just I personally don't like them. Also says enjoy the game, thank you. It's an enjoyable little game, you know, simple, to the point. So I'm second place. How come I don't see other fellers here? I forgot. Is that on a mode B or something? You have other, they can be a pain in the ass. We'll go to the B soon, and, you know, gotta make the best of stretching this a tiny bit, you know. It is a shorter game, and look, it's a shorter game, but I could see myself playing this game for a long time and really looking up strats and how to land well, or just trying to master it the best I can. Ah! I hate that bit. I don't know what that is. How am I supposed to land there? Damn it, I'm slow again. Excitebike. I love dodging. Stuff's a good game. Of course, I'm familiar with it. I just never owned it or really sat down and say, I'm going to play the shit out of this game now. You know what? Fly on my TV set. Fruit flies. Oh, that's perfect. Oh my god. Okay, I need to get some alcohol here. Filthy beasts. Come on, dude. Today? There we go. Let's clean some of this shit up. Oh my goodness, how the what the hell? That's some strong ass. What's going on here? It doesn't want to come out. What in the hell is wrong with you, son? The fly just... What the fuck? Who says you Japanese? What now? Cat Crasher says, wow, didn't know you spoke Japanese. I don't speak a lick of Japanese, you crazy bitch. No, I don't speak Japanese at all. Oh, the bug. The bug is a game bug. Yeah, so if you're watching a capture, again, I'm playing live stream here with the CRT. Cat Crasher says, I know you don't. I was kidding you, fuck. But how do you know I don't? I could have. Do you know all the language I speak? You don't know shit, and I'm ready to pour a can of whoop ass all over you, Cat Crasher. You watch your step. You watch your fucking step. I'll choke you. Look, you don't know me. You don't know the language I speak. I could be speaking a different language right now, and you wouldn't even know. Eat my ass. I might take you up on that offer, so be careful. You don't know my sexual preferences. That might be something I might be into. And currently am. Check updates, man. So many glitch in real life is creepy. Yeah. Let me put the capture on full screen here. Just so I... There we go. So this here. I'll try, so right there. So then if it goes out, I can catch it. Jazzer says romantic as fuck. Oh, I'm a gentleman. I will gently and with great gusto eat your ass if that's what you desire, sir. Now, I can't imagine eating a man's ass. Sorry, the hair, you know. Whamming is one thing, but I don't know. Each to their own, I guess. Different strokes for different folks. Alright, so yeah, if you're watching the capture, there was a fly landing on the screen. I squashed it, snuffed the life out of it, and it just spread the guts all over my set. And I tried to clean with some alcohol and one of those microfiber rags. It wouldn't come off. Had to use the toilet paper. Alright, after this here, we'll go to the next mode. What in the hell? Next mode here. Oh, I thought I was gonna... Yeah, sometimes I get messed up here and I don't know how. Damn it. Is there like a... You know, one thing that was cool, Motocross Maniacs, and I'm not mentioning that game to put this one down, you know. Just saying the Motocross Maniacs, you have some turbos. You can get like nitro. It's pretty sweet. I look forward to playing that game here someday. Whenever I play the Game Boy, I sure hope I remember. It's a very cool game. Oh, like that. What position I'm supposed... Okay, I got to try different stuff because I can continue to do this here. On the Japanese Cat Crasher, I had actually interest of studying at one point. I think I should have. I'd probably be speaking by now. That was back in 2012. There was me and a friend of mine up in Scotland. He was English though. And I bought some learning material. Even it was just like a starting book. And I always found it very interesting. I wanted to learn. And no, I don't watch anime. I can't stand anime. Not for me. Different reasons. I don't know. Just interested in the country. I don't think everything they do is gold. I'm not a weeaboo. None of that shit. That if you are, I couldn't care less. I was just very interested in the language. I thought it sounded cool. And a lot of games are in Japanese. A lot of those are RPGs, which I don't play anyway. So not that. I just like the language. And I didn't. You know, one of those things you're playing and you just don't follow through. And then you look back. I was like, should I learn that thing? I did started to learn Chinese. I learned a lot about the characters. I really enjoyed the characters, but when it came to the tones and actually speaking the language, I felt very it was very difficult. I don't like it. I don't like the way it sounds. It's not memorable to me. It's hard. It's hard, man. If you're not interested in learning a language, if you don't like a language, it'll be very hard to learn it, I think. I would say, you know. So I like the grammar and some other things, and Chinese is like all kanji, because the kanji on Japanese are Chinese characters. That's where they got it from. I believe that China came to Japan in the 5th century, I believe, and brought Buddhism and the written language. I think up to that point, I'm not sure if the Japanese were writing their language, and they adopted the kanji just like we adopted the Latin, the alphabet for our languages eventually. And over time, some languages gave up on, they got colonized, like the case of Vietnam. They used to have the Chinese writing system, and the French sort of told them, no, you're going to do this now, and they adopted the Latin alphabet, just like we have. After World War II, I heard that Japan was considering, or it was considered on their behalf, to forget the Japanese language. That's something I read. I'm not sure if it's true. But thank God they didn't, and they preserved their symbols. You have the kana, you have the katakana, you have the, katakana, hiragana, so the curved symbols, like the it looks like this, right? And the very straight ones, which is used a lot in video games, titles of video games, is the katakana. And that doesn't exist in Chinese. So Chinese will be able to read a lot of Japanese up until those symbols show up. I think is the syllabaries of the Japanese language. That's purely Japanese standard. And then you have, of course, the simplified and traditional characters. You know, with the Communist Revolution, they changed their characters. A lot of interesting stuff. Speaks fluent Japanese. That's right, I forget you're a fan of Samurai Cop. Good shit. That was my wife that invented it. That came up with it. Now, that's good. Cat Crasher likes them. Manatee's Cat Crasher, that's for sure. Is that what you were... yeah, that's right. Mr. Fuji Yoga? After he said it, it's fluent Japanese is mumbling. Can't even pronounce the name of the Japanese guy. That movie is hilarious. You know, have you watched Cat Crasher? Have you watched the sequel? You know, they thought that feller was dead for a long time, and he saw on the Internet Movie Database that he was, and he said, good. He wanted to be left alone. And, but then, turns out he's very much alive, and he decided to come forward. And then, I don't know if it's the same director decided to make a second one. He's resurrected, the Samurai Cop. Something to that effect. I want to watch the movie, but I wonder if you watched it. Yeah. Shush. That's a very fucking annoying sound. Jesus Christ, so low in here. Don't you dare. I knew it. I'm not sure what you're doing this bit here, man. Shut up, crowd. Don't you judge me. You should come here on the bike and do better. Do I need to pop some wheelies here? Sure, in some respect. No. I thought I was going to fall. Oh! How? Oh, no. Well, that went bad. Cat Crasher says, no, the original director is dead. I can tell you've seen the red light. I've seen an interview with him. He's talking about his daughter, I think, was the one to push him to come out. The director's dead, but did they finish the movie then? Or I thought that they had finished the movie, the second one. They're conscious about the ridicule of the first movie and can capture that. Well, no, that's right. That's 100%. I agree with you. Okay, we're going to go to selection B here, but first I'm going to have a smoke. So I have to change this now. I have to actually drip. So I'm not a squonker. I'm a dripper now. Did I tell you I'm a junker now? Just making sure you know. I'm a junker now. All right, let me go ahead and have a little smoke here. And then we'll move on to the second mode B or whatever. You know. So let me see here. Somebody mentioned a Game Boy. Cat Crasher says, I got my Game Boy EverDrive today and my Mega Drive yesterday. Oh no, I could see your message. Well, I can't see it now. It just takes a while. I have the second monitor now, so it's a lot bigger. It's a lot easier. It's a lot easier to read a chat. So, but I do feel bad sometimes when I download the chat. I feel I miss a question or two. So feel free to repost. Don't you know, if your question is not answered, just you really want an answer, just repost your question. That's 100% fine. So you got your Game Boy EverDrive. Which one did you go for? The X5? Is there an X7 or something? I think I have the X7. It's just, it doesn't even matter to me. I just tend to go for the highest one because I think it's all about the real-time clock. So I think that affects Pokemon, and I don't like Pokemon. So that I just went for the highest one I could. And the Mega EverDrive. Which Mega EverDrive? Oh, you got the X3? You would do, all of those will do. And the X5 Mega Drive. Beautiful. So we'll be able to play all those games now. Isn't that awesome when you get a flash card in the mail? It's just the best. You just literally got every game ever made. Let's face it. You know. You can keep your thrill of the hunt and overpriced games on eBay. I'm out. I love my EverDrives. I love it. There's an EverDrive here. If you think there's an original cartridge here, there's not. Mash that dislike as quick as you can. Mash the dislike on YouTube later. All right, it's an EverDrive. Spoiler alert. Now I have some cards here. I have a few of them, but I'm not interested. Although Excitebike, I don't see it being expensive, is it? Probably. Oh yeah, that's right. You're gonna be doing a 24-hour stream. Didn't think it would get here before the holidays. That's right. It's hard to buy things at this time of the year, ain't it? Sometimes it just takes forever because it's a hectic time for the mail. I used to work with the parcel delivery and the depot and warehouse and all that. And Christmas is insane. If you think they're delaying your stuff because they're dicks, it's not. It's fucked. Every warehouse, when it comes, winter time, Christmas time is approaching, it gets insane. It's very unpleasant, actually, to work on in the sphere during that time. And there's an abundance of tires. So if you're working at the depot, you're gonna be lifting a lot of fucking weight. It's pretty horrific. And yeah, it's tough. Even the AI is falling here. Like I'm curious about here. When you're landing here, should you be twisted forward or backwards? No, that's the question that I have. Yeah, get yourself your ROM, your redump, Cat Crasher, and go to town, man. Oh, you'll be able to play everything now. The Game Boy is awesome. I think you can play Game Boy and Game Boy Color too, right? So that's gonna be fucking awesome. Game Boy Color is my favorite because I like the Game Boy by Color. I like Color, so it's a good thing. I like the other handhelds too. It's hard for me to keep saying my favorite. I tend to like nearly every console. Only a few here and there that I really despise, like the Hyperscan, but I still bought the fucking cards. I'll play the Hyperscan. I know I announced it a gazillion years ago that I'll be playing, but stuff comes up. I need to do a dedicated stream for Ben 10 on the Hyperscan. I got all the cards from this speedrunner. There was only one speedrunner for that game ever. So at some point I'll sit here and play the Hyperscan for an entire miserable day, but I have the cards now. See, that console, if you don't have the cards, you can't play shit. You can't do shit. Game Boy Color, but I have the Super Game Boy for Super Nintendo, so that doesn't play Game Boy Color. Oh, that's right, that's true. That's the one appeal I have for the GameCube, if you play in OG hardware, because you can... but there's also the GBA consoleizer, right? That will also play Game Boy Color games in Game Boy, I believe. The thing I don't like too much, I have a Super Game Boy, but the thing I don't like too much is because when I go play on the CRT, it's not full screen, and that bothers me a little bit, because then I feel like, yeah, I might as well play on the. It's awesome, right? Don't get me wrong. Again, I have it, but I prefer the Game Boy player on the GameCube because of the GBI with Swiss and the wide array of options that it can fill up the screen. It's a big thing for me. I don't like to have black bars or smaller. I mean, it's not a big deal if you think about it, And they do have some nice borders and color palette choices. It makes a weird noise around here. I noticed on the recording. All right. What in the hell? Fine, I'll play it again. I want to go to scenario B. We'll go next time. What matters today's playing Excitebike. There's no wrong way of playing it. I look forward to check the track added stuff. I wonder how I never visited the design your track function here. I wonder how complicated it would be if I'll even be able to do it. Papa Wheelie. You ever seen that episode of American Dad, and he is Roger's Wheels and the Lag Man, and there's Stan is very bored and he wants to play with him, and he comes up with this character called Papa Wheelie, and Roger really dislikes his character a lot. It's very funny. I want to watch that episode again at some point. I love American Dad. It's a good show. Family Guy too. You should be. I tune out. I tune out from both. To be honest, I haven't watched like a new American Dad in a long time. I hope the show's still good. I know Family Guy. For me, not so much. Cat Crasher says, I don't like American Dad or Family Guy. Sorry. Get out. How dare you. I wish I had a clip of your compatriot there, Greta Thunberg, whatever, the bitch that don't want to shut up about the fucking all. I wish I had a clip of her saying, how dare you. I love that shit. Cat Crasher, you mean to say you don't like the things I like? And you expect me to be okay with that? That's kind of pushing it, don't you think so, my good sir? You should have known the things I liked, and you should subscribe to them 100%, because that's how the world works now. I will go to your YouTube channel, and I will just like all your videos, one by one, and it will affect you deeply. You will be miserable. You will not sleep at night. You will feel unloved, hated. And you remember, I mentioned to that guy I don't like Family Guy or American Dad. He took it personally. Fuck you, bye. And for those watching that don't understand sarcasm, it's just jokes. Do they have jokes in your country, or just sadness all the time? No. It's called humor, my good sir. And I'm #1 here now, so I've earned a ride. Can't try to say, finally have an excuse to leave. Well, you pussy ass fuck, you don't need an excuse, just leave. Get out of here. You unwanted. Your presence here is unwanted. Unwelcome. The Shao Kahn on the Shaolin monks. For some reason, that line of dialogue stuck with me. Your presence here is unwanted. Unwelcome. No shit. No shit, Shao Kahn. It's like, imagine if it was the opposite. Kung Lao and Liu Kang comes in, get there to the final boss, and then Shao Kahn, Shang Tsung, and Kintaro are sitting on the little, like a little kid's table with a little pot of tea, and they have cookies. And they tell them, oh, Kung Lao, Liu Kang, we've been expecting your arrival. And then they're like, what's all this? Oh, we have gingerbread cookies, we have Earl Grey tea, and we're gonna sit here, we're gonna sip on some tea, we're gonna gossip like the big old bitches that we are, and then we're gonna hear all your grievances and try to address them. Can you imagine the game had a secret ending? If I was a developer, I would do something like that. Something hilarious, like so outlandish that will become famous. Like literally you have to do something, and Kintaro, Shao Kahn, and Shang Tsung would be waiting there with little kids' bikes right next to that little table with a beautiful tablecloth with a floral design and a hot tea, and they'll be wearing fancy like girly hats like those they use at the horse derbies. And then Kung Lao will sit on Kintaro's lap, and they will all sip some tea and just share pleasantries. There'll be no fights. If you have you put a timed event, and okay, so the people go like, it's just a cutscene, I want to fight a boss. So you'll be, I don't know, a competition on etiquette, like timed events on how you sip your tea and how you position your teaspoon on the table. You lose points if you put your elbows on the table. I hope you actually find out that happen. Like extra, like you still keep the normal shit, but do like extra silly stuff. I feel like they don't do that anymore. Like silly things in games. Everything's so fucking serious now. Everything takes itself too seriously. Seems to me, Yeah, the timed events for sipping some tea. And they talk about Jolly England. in the latest episode of Doctor Who. Okay, gotta change here. What is selection B? Let's check it out right away. Thinking about some people, like, there's some countries I don't think they do sarcasm a lot. So sometimes you mention things like sarcastically and they actually take it at face value. So there you go, the mode B is the one with the fellers. I knew that was here. This is more like it, huh? Some competition here. Ah, you fuck, how come you don't fall? I just want to replenish my thing here. Oh, no, now they fit. Okay, so if you're in front of them... Ah! Okay, it looks like I'm going to have more fun here because there's other fellers, right? It's not just time trials. Time trial? Tell a game I look forward, I really look forward to playing here. Resident Evil 2, man, I can't wait. What the hell is that? Okay, what do you got here? I am the cheese. Thank you very much for following. Cool name. And welcome to the stream. The stream du jour is... No! Is me sucking ass at Excitebike. How you walk so slowly back to your bike, man? Is there a problem here? Okay, maybe avoid the fellers. Yeah, this one looks like it'd be be challenging. Fuck off! Oh my god. Yeah, you don't go to the side, just me. Oh no, they do. Shut up, you're embarrassing yourself. I'm the bad guy here. Don't you dare. What in the hell? What? Third? More like turd. Jazzer says, on Twitch says, I'm a chicken shit. I want to play Resident Evil 2 remake so bad, but I can't handle it. You know what? Oh, so if you disqualified, you go all the way back here. I'll be honest with you, I'm not a pussy in real life, but when it comes to games, I get immersed in them, and really immersed. And so scary games for me, I play them, but I do feel very stressed out and scared. When I played the demo of Resident Evil 2 Remake when it came out, and it was scary to me, man. It was very fucking scary. Holy fucking shit, man. It was very scary, you know. So I don't blame you. I chickened out on Fatal Frame because it was too scary for me. I was so fucking stressed out, you know. Like, really dreaded going back to it. Because when I'm in Fatal Frame, I'm in that fucking mansion. I'm in the Japanese mansion. I'm in there. I forget about everything else. Maybe on stream it might be a little different. Jazzer, because you're talking to other people and whatnot, so. And Jazzer says, yeah, the atmosphere takes over me. Fatal Frame is something I'll never touch. It's horrific. I found it. A lot of people don't have problems with that, and you know they don't understand that people, you know, they're different. So some people, they get very immersed in the game, or they're chicken shit about it. There's nothing wrong with that. You know, I'm not a chicken shit in real life. Come here, call me a chicken shit, it'd be, you know, I'll knock your teeth out. But let me tell you, when it comes to games, that's a different story, my friend. I get very immersed, and even the original Resident Evils, they get me. When I was playing Resident Evil 1, and I came across one of those monsters I wasn't expecting, I need to shit my pants here, man. The way it is, you know. I have seen playthroughs of Amnesia: The Dark Descent, but still to this day I have not finished. One of the best stories of a game. Oh yeah, I got a raging boner now because it's my turn, Cat Crasher. Say they don't like American Dad or Family Guy. I don't care about Amnesia. I don't like the series, and I don't like the games. I don't like them. Don't care. I don't care. Everybody likes Amnesia but me. I don't like it. I don't like the game. I don't find it scary. My body feels nothing. Sorry. Dislike as much as you want. I can't stand them. Can't stand Amnesia. How many fucking files do you need to read? I don't find it scary. It's weird, right? think I will get. I'll, I'll get into Amnesia, but I don't. I don't know what's about that game. It's just my body feels nothing. It's funny. Majority of like scary games get to me, but Amnesia, nothing but boredom to me, honestly. I think I'll be very scared of Resident Evil 7. Mike needs to change condoms now. I never wore a condom in my life. I spread all the diseases. He has one on. Catharsis by shitting on other people's taste. I'll be honest, I love it. I like people like, this game is perfect. And I go, it's not perfect. What do you mean it's not perfect? You're an asshole. Yeah, and still not perfect. Yeah, but the game the story is not perfect. But what you don't understand is not perfect. Just some people just can't take no for an answer. You know, you don't like a game. Like, you know, and I'm not the only one. I was watching Joe from GameSec, and he felt the same about Amnesia. People telling, everyone telling him, oh, you got to play that, you got to play that. This is, if you're not scared of this, and he played, and he was the same as me, just bored out of his mind. That's the way it is. Dixie says she is really good at Excitebike. She says she mastered it on the NES remix for the Wii U. That's my daughter. My wife talking about my daughter. She has mastered on the Wii U, on the NES remix. They have a little challenge you can do, and she's good at it. I've seen her playing it. And she did quite well. I'm very proud of her. Well done. Cat Crasher says I gotta go. What, because I don't like Amnesia? All of a sudden you gotta go? See, this is what I'm talking about. I'm joking. I know we got stuff going on. Probably gonna play some Amnesia or something. Alright, Cat Crasher, nice to having you here. And as usual, I absolutely adore the banter that we have. It's good stuff. And I sincerely hope that I got under your skin at least once. Have yourself a good night, Cat Crasher. Can't read my eyes or feel with tears. I hope you're happy. Oh yes, that makes me a little bit, detect a bit of pre-cum here, my good sir. I won't lie to you, for being totally honest. Yes, your tears, your anguish sustains me. Have a good night, buddy. Thank you for stopping by today, as always. Power Digimon left a little emote on YouTube. I didn't even know they have emotes on YouTube. Good stuff. Yeah, my daughter's good at this game. Okay, man, I'm not getting this here. When I press start, I sort of want to go back to the main menu, and it kind of puts me in the. I want to play with the other fellas now. Is there a way to quit? I don't want to reset the game. Now the sound is. The fuck? What do I have to press to just go back to the main menu? I'll play the 5 tracks, but it's kind of annoying. I want to go to scenario B or whatever. I don't want to do the first one no more. I don't know, there's nobody here. Okay, it's good for improving your time and, you know, your records here, competing with yourself, your personal best. But now that I've seen the light, I want to play with the other fellas. I don't want to be solo. That's the fun. The fun is having the other guys here. Crashing them is awesome. Love you, cunt. Love you too, my dear. And you have yourself a good night. I'll be haunting you in your dreams. Have a good night. I've saved your picture, so I'll be seeing you later. You know the picture. Is on the heart. It's very well hidden. And if my wife is watching the stream, I don't care. Truth needs to be told. Serve me the divorce papers. Come on, let's go. I want to know how I get to the fucking main menu here without automatically entering this mode here. The mode of loneliness. There's nobody here, just me. Feller's a one-man self-made island here. Here's a new YouTube like system. Just avoid anything that could be controversial or Slightly unpleasant. Why doesn't YouTube returns the dislikes? What's the problem here? I know it's about the corporations, right? But what the fuck, man? Bring them back. Fucking, it's so dumb. You have to use a fucking... Darren Crab says, I'm new here, but why do you wear gloves? I wear gloves because none of your motherfucking business, man. You crazy asking me that? You completely lost your fucking mind? You have the nerves to come in here, new here, and throw me that fucking hardball question? I ought to ban you immediately. No, I'm kidding, of course. I wear gloves to keep my hardware nice and clean, right? I usually collect controllers. And so far, it works very well. I got used to it. As an added bonus here, my hands don't reflect on the CRT screen, which is right in front. There's studio lights here. It may not look like much, but yes, I have to have lights here. If I turn them off, I can do. That's what it looks like. And there's another light here. I'm not going to turn everything off. Huh? But, so my hands are pale. There's nothing wrong with my hands. They're normal hands, kind of old and, you know, weathered, but they're hands, you know. Seen a couple of them. You've seen them all. So they reflect on the CRT. Like this game, not so much, but if you're playing a dark game, yeah, you'll be seeing my CRT. My hands floating around the CRT screen. That's very distracting. But I'm not wearing because of that. It's just a delightful bonus. I've always wore gloves. Oh, not always. For the past 7 years or so. As soon as I started buying very expensive controllers and collecting them, and I think I have a controller here. Yeah, there you go. Don't know if you'll be able to see it. But this is a controller that was once gold. Well, this was the time I would not wear gloves. So this was pristine. It was gold, right? You couldn't see the A, the B, the blue, the green. This is the power of your sweat, right? Your sweat will corrode everything. Granted, this here is one of those, fake ROMs, so they do show wear and tear a lot more. But trust me, I buy controllers sometimes. I have to fucking fumigate, delouse, because they're disgusting. So all the gunk, and it doesn't matter who you are. Some people are like more, they're piggier than others. You ever had like when you're a kid and there's a guy eating fucking Cheetos at your fucking place and I want to grab the controller? Like, fuck off, I hated that shit. And sometimes you can't catch them by the time you realize they grabbed the controller. Now fucking your Super Nintendo controller is looking like shit. It's greasy. It's fucked. So I'm a very neat person when it comes to cleaning this, and some people bring up that because those gloves is not for grip. However, this here will go smooth, and you become so flat and disgusting that after many months of playing, and it feels very nasty. So I changed the gloves. And of course, I got to wash them because I'm not insane. You have to wash your gloves every now and then. I have a bag of them. Some people brought up that because this is rubber, it will degrade the thumbsticks. Not because it's rubber on rubber, but however, your hands will do that too. I mean, case in point, you can see a lot of thumbsticks. They're all fucked up, over the years. But I mitigated that by having rubber caps on all my thumbsticks of every controller I ever owned. So I bought bags and bags of that shit. So it's a little rubber cap you put on top there, boom, you're done. So you change the rubber cap is a lot cheaper than changing the whole thumbstick. And Darren Crab, he laughed at my jokes. It's good. Makes total sense. Thanks. No problem. Yeah, I never get tired of answering questions here. Some people's like, I could tell you, like, is on my panels on Twitch. First, you're not even on Twitch, right? You're on YouTube. But some people are like that. I've seen them. So, a bit self-important. Your own stream, people are talking to you. Just be glad there's people communicating. They're curious about what you're doing. So, if a guy comes up here 2 minutes from now and asks me the same question, I'm going to answer it. He wasn't here. He don't know. I told Darren 2 minutes ago. How many times I got to repeat the gloves stuff? I have pretty much the gloves question about once per stream. And no big deal, Jazzer says, depends on what kind of polymer is that rubber about. It's not that simple. Well, hence why I use Emite. If I didn't, my apologies. It might degrade your thumbstick, you know. Either way, just use a rubber cap. If you care about preserving it, it's best you just use the rubber cap, because you degrade a rubber cap and you change the rubber cap, they're like panties. They're panties. I have some thumbsticks that I got here that were fucked up, and I don't think the people were wearing gloves at all. But you could, but I see what you mean now. I'm not contesting what you mean and what you're saying here about depends on what. But there was a guy that left a comment for me on YouTube, and that's why I'm addressing it. It's always about learning what other people have to say. And this guy has psoriasis, right? And he said he used to wear gloves like this when he was young, and smear his hand with cream and put the gloves on. And then he told me that he fucked up his thumbsticks. So, Jazzer says, I'm not making a point against yours, but if you were, there's nothing wrong with it. I'm here to be contested. A lot of stuff that I will say here over the years will be wrong and incorrect. I am full of shit and I make mistakes all the time. Please contest me every step of the way. It's 100% welcome. I'm a very different type of person of what you've been. See, look, I think I'm not even a different type of person. I think I'm just a normal person, but we're not as loud, because there's no reason to be loud. I like disagreements. I love that people, you should be able to disagree and still respect each other. So if you disagree with my point 100%, that'll be 100% fine and welcome. Even some people are rude, right? One time I was talking about HD CRTs on CRT subreddit, CRT Gaming subreddit, and I was saying what I knew at the time for many years, nobody ever contested, and that's what I read everywhere, that HD CRTs, they take 480p, their fixed frequency of 33 kilohertz, more specifically I think 33.75, if I'm not mistaken, and that'll be 540p or 1080i. And when you feed those TVs 480p, they don't actually do 480p. They interpret the image, but they stretch the raster to 540p. So that's processing. I can add lag, and it's not truly 480p. And I have an HD CRT here that does a terrible job at some consoles of doing 480p. Okay? And it is laggy. So that was my common knowledge. And one time I was talking about that with another guy on that subreddit, which said, I don't do often. It was a long time ago. And this guy came up and said, no. He was very rude, but he was right. And he pointed me, he didn't give me the models, but he pointed me that there are some sets in America that are HD CRTs. They have dual frequency. So they can go down to 31 kilohertz and do actual 480p. That's something I was not aware of. So in Europe, yeah, they have those Panasonic and Toshiba sets that do 480p. They are not HD TVs. They are ED CRTs in the sense that they do enhanced definition as 480p. They also do 480i. They do not do it. Most of them are 100 hertz, so they don't do 240p. Forget them for 240p. That's not the point of them. Just buy a regular 15 kilohertz set for that. And then even then some people say it's not really not by US definition. They're not EDTVs because they don't have the digital tuner. Fuck that semantics. I get it. It's technically correct, but we're after 480p, right? So those sets, they do 480p. They do 31 kilohertz, So that's what I'm saying. People, and point of this conversation is, once that guy said that, every time I mention about HD CRTs, I point out that there are a few sets in America. There are dual frequency sets, and they can go between 540p/1080i and 480p/480i. So yeah, please expand on what you mean. I would like to hear more. You said that polymer is there rubber about. So the polymer of the rubber on the gloves, or the thumbstick. And what's up? You seem like you know a thing or two about rubber. What's up with the rubber of some devices basically melting after a few decades or so, a few years? They start to melt, just look disgusting and sticky. What the fuck is that about? That's fucking terrible. I have two controllers here by PDP that are doing that from the 360 era. The rubber is disgusting. It's unusable. I don't know how to fix it. I know you can't fix that, but how would I replace the whole thing? Eerie Spirit says, in a Trinitron serviceman, what does TROT stand for? I don't have the slightest clue of what that stands for. I hate going to service menus. I've been there, done that, but by God, I avoid it. That's why I like my BVM 1911/2011P so much. I can adjust everything without having to ever go to a service menu, do the secret handshake and press power and press volume up. I'm pretty sure, I'm not trying to be offensive, but I'm pretty sure a Google search will tell you. I don't know, a CRT gaming subreddit or something. Just Google the serviceman. I'm pretty sure. I get it. You're asking me that because I might know, and it'd be a lot easier than Googling, right? I'm not one of those people that go, just Google. Well, if you're going to Google everything, what's the point of a fucking conversation, huh? So, but I'm telling you to Google because I really don't know. And if you find out, let me know what it is, because, you know, might be valuable information. Yeah, I don't like that shit, or Google. There was a guy one time, he said he got angry with me because I dared to like wired controllers over wireless. That's also on radio, of course, where else? And he said, whoever says that, I said, I say that. I prefer wired controllers over wireless. I don't like wireless anymore. Are you sure? I don't. I'm not interested in them anymore, for the most part. And it's okay. He went on a tangent about, you know, how I'm pretty much a dinosaur for liking that, and all the great things that wireless do, and how wrong I am, and blah blah blah. Of course, I destroyed his points completely because it was nonsense. But then it says, "You understand? Nobody cares, right?" And that's such a cop-out from a conversation. Like I told him, if nobody cares about anything, then what's the point of talking at all? What's the point of fucking Reddit? What's the point of YouTube? What's the point of Twitch? If nobody cares about fucking nothing, then why are we even talking right now? Why are you here? What's the point of even fucking living then? Should we just kill ourselves right now? Because over a conversation about wireless versus wired, we reached the conclusion that nothing in life matters. Maybe the glitch in the Matrix videos have a point, right? We all live in a simulation. Like, think about it. If we live in a simulation, would it really change? What do you think? Maybe you think it really, really would, right? But would it? Or we'll just forget about it and go back to playing Baldur's Gate or whatever the fuck you're doing out there these days? I think at first it'd be like a shocker, right? But then you'd be like, whatever. Oh, there you go. Your spirit comes back. Screen tilt, huh? Ah, all right. I didn't know that. I don't remember seeing that setting before. I think I remember seeing tilt. Maybe I didn't have to fuck around with tilt. Also, let me see I think if I press select, that's what that is. Let it go to the demo here, and I press select. See if I can come back, because I want to stay on selection B now. I don't want to be on selection A. It's lonely out there, man. Thank you very much, Your Spirit, for looking it up and searching. Yeah, I'm always careful when telling people to Google stuff, because you might sound like like an asshole. It's not that I'm always concerned about not sounding like an asshole. Half the time I am an asshole, but I don't go out of my way to be an asshole. It's unintentional. So I do like politeness. Somebody's polite with me, I'll be polite with them. So when I tell people to Google stuff, I got to make sure I'm telling them it's not because I know what I'm telling you to Google. It's because I don't know, and I would like to know it myself. Jazzer says, just a normal person is the rest of the world that's gone tits up. All right. Yeah, it has. It's no such thing as civil discourse anymore. It's crazy. It's crazy how it is. Every now and then I like to watch it. It's been a while because my stomach can only take so much of it. But I used to watch this guy. I forgot his name, but he's basically a Marine, an old-fashioned guy, sort of like I am. I've never been a Marine, but we were old-fashioned. And he watches modern TikToks on politics and stuff, and a lot of crazy lunatic people out there. And it's very funny to me because it's a good concept, right? I got an old guy, and he's watching crazy ass TikToks of people ranting about ludicrous political ideals, you know, and and he's commenting upon it. It's very funny to me. But then after a while, I get sick, because at the end of the day, I am watching those things, and there's only so much garbage I can consume, right? So I know, not into it. I'd rather spend my time doing something more productive. And that's another thing, too. If you spend your time doing something more productive, you know, like, sometimes, like, the Cinemassacre Truth, and they go like, man, grown men playing video games, but you are also a grown man ranting on Reddit. How are you better than the people you're complaining about, you know? I don't like throwing stones if I live in a glass house. When I say something productive, it's productive from my point of view. I don't think my grandpa would think it's productive for me to play Excitebike and be shooting the breeze on Twitch. I don't think personally, knowing him, I don't think he was an atomic engineer, you know. I don't think he would, but hey, that's his life and that's my life, you know. We have different priorities. So somebody keeps telling you have to do something more productive. Tell them to fucking suck on your winner. Are they paying your rent? No? Then fuck off. Mind your own fucking business, you old hag. You know, telling people what you're doing was fucking productive. You do you. We concern about other people, what they do. I sure as fucking. If you want to go, like, I don't like Pokemon, but if you want to play Pokemon, you want to play Pokemon until your fucking asshole turns purple, I don't give two shits about it. Are you happy about it? Then go for it. But don't think life is just happiness all the fucking time, yeah? Because it just ain't. That's just facts. You can't get angry at facts. Thinking that life is just happiness all the time, my God, you got another thing coming your way, buddy. But you should strive to pursue happiness, you know? Why not? You want to pursue misery? Oh, damn it. A little bit of misery is good. Hey, that's what happens, man. Always reminds me of that. God damn it. Agent Smith, when he's talking to Morpheus and is saying that they had a perfect. Oh damn it! I didn't get the thing. Perfect matrix, and it was a disaster. And the same with rival misery. We do. That's when you watch a movie. There's conflict, and if you watch a movie and there's no conflict, it's bullshit, right? It's a shitty movie. Every movie has you fuck. Every movie has obstacles. Look at this. Imagine if Excitebike was just. Let me make a comparison here. Imagine if this game was a flat track with no obstacles. Damn it, I'm gonna get fucked. I need to be down here. Yeah, my daughter's better than me at this game. 100%. I saw her playing it. I watched it. There we go. You gotta renew. So basically, those things, if you don't renew it, your bike is gonna overheat. You two-stroke engine here, and you're fucked. I can't remember if it ends the... Oh! Damn it! Blocking me here. Third place again, huh? You loser. Alright, have a little smoke break here. How y'all enjoying the stream? I hope y'all are. Thank you for being here. To all the viewers, whoever's lurking here, I appreciate it, and I hope you get some entertainment out of this. It's my pleasure to come here and stream. A lot of times I want to do a lot more. Like earlier I was here, wasn't I? And I had to cancel the stream and come back because of the fucking internet fucking up. Yesterday there was a storm. The day before that, we had our monthly grocery deliveries. You know, there's a van that comes in here and delivers all our groceries that we buy monthly, pretty much. Yeah, we're very old-fashioned here, so we buy everything monthly, pretty much. Shop for vegetables here and there. Everything's delivered. Obviously, I couldn't come here stream and expect my wife to pick up all the heavy stuff, so I had to be there. And I buy a gazillion bottles of Coke every month, like massive amount, copious amounts. Like, I'm talking like 30 fucking bottles, or 30 or 40 bottles. Ooh, that's not good for you. Never mind my health. Never mind my health. You ain't paying my fucking insurance. You ain't paying my bills, bitch. Don't you worry about my fucking health. You don't even know me. I die here tomorrow, you forget I existed in 3 days, I assure you. Let me tell you. Oh, damn it, I did the thing again. Not your day, sister. We're resetting. Break the immersion. Show the average drive. There we go. I gotta go select. Keep forgetting about it. Now, we're through with the solo stuff. I want to play against the fellas here, the boys. Migliori amici. Oh, shit. So you can't overheat before you even take off, huh? That's something. Oh! Yeah, fucking nasty. Yeah, karma, man. I'm the bad boy of the tracks here now. Ah, you fuck. Oh, you go down. Well, he is a lot quicker to stand up. Oh! That was low, man. That was a cheap shot. Come on. Holy shit. How am I on 3rd place? How does that work? I just noticed the 3rd place is the last place. Is that it? He's gonna give me a participation fucking trophy. Quick, save state. Oh! Come on, dude. Move the fuck on here. How am I on 3rd place if there's a gazillion guys in front of me here? I'm not understanding the logic here. Look. Oh, you fuck. Damn it! Every time. No, I got fucked. But hey, look at that. I got a magical 3rd place that never goes away. So, okay, yeah, we need a lot of improvements here. I actually didn't mean to hit that feller. You fuck. Oh. Still on 3rd. Isn't that magical? Oh, no, 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 no. No! Fuck, I thought he was on the upper one. Damn it. Yeah, I'm not understanding the 3rd place logic here. And Jazzer says, I just recently got interested again in retro gaming, and your channel got recommended somehow. Oh, that's good. Something every now and then YouTube throws me a bone, or Twitch recommend me. I don't know how it works, the system. But I try not to think much about it, but sometimes people tell me it got recommended. You know, I don't give a fuck why you wear gloves. It's all right though. People are curious. It's not common. You know, I do understand. It's not. Do my kids and my wife wear gloves when they're playing games? Yes. Yes. It's their hardware, but I'm loaning it to them. So if you want to play, don't like it, you know, get a job and buy your own hardware, and then you can do whatever you want. If you use my controllers, you're wearing gloves. Now, do I make my guests? My cousin came here one time for a month. Did I require him to wear gloves? No. Is that because he is a male and I'm a sexist asshole? One might say. No, I had a couple came here. I didn't ask them to wear gloves because they're guests. And I don't want to make guests feel not comfortable, you know? So what I do, I just disinfect the controllers later with alcohol. That's it. Just clean them up. Done. It's not a big deal. It's not. I'm not like I'm not a cleaning freak, you know. Just with the controllers, I wanna keep them nice and pristine. That's all. Yeah. Don't you let those heathens get humanoid reason your babies. Yeah, I do feel violated a bit when people are, especially like the most like rare controllers I have. Like about the Metal Mario GameCube controller. That was kind of dumb, right? Because I never touched the controller. It's just sitting in its wrapper. Like, what? You touch the fucking thing, even with the gloves, it's going to mark it all up. It's one of those things I just wanted to have. That was a GameCube Metal Mario. It's fun as shit. No. Bought a controller, and you can bring yourself to use it. You know, what the hell? Have you ever listened to the band The Deftones? You know, the sound is familiar. I listen to Stewie and the Cowtones. That's a good band. But in all seriousness, I heard of them. What are them? What is Deftones? Well, the name is certainly familiar. Darren's laughing out loud. Well, that's good. It's good to come here. Hope y'all get a laugh or two. You know, there's the people that get upset, and there's the people that laugh, and there's both, and that's all fine. Human emotions, we have lots of them. Let me drink some Coke here. I still have a tiny bit of ginger beer. It's a fun game. I prefer playing. You know, I've never been much of a time trials kind of guy. They can be cool, I guess, if you're really into it and really want to get your timing down. You know, your times, your records. You know, but I prefer fighting against the other, because it's fun as shenanigans. They bump into you, you go tumbling about. It's fun as shit. Darren's off to bed, but I had a good laugh tonight. Thank you. The pleasure's all mine, my good sir, and I hope you have a good night, Darren. I hope to see you again here sometime soon. Have yourself a good night of sleep. And thank you for your custom. If you're on Twitch, thinking I'm either losing my mind and making up chat that doesn't exist, I simulcast, and he's on YouTube. So there's comments from YouTube, and vice versa, same for YouTube. If you're hearing me, I'm not exclusive. I'm a cheap slut. I just go around town streaming everywhere. If I could do a rumble, I'll do a rumble. I'm just not that much too desperate to go to TikTok, and I never will. You'll never see me there. Unless somebody gets my stuff and puts it in there, which I don't know what you think of it right now. Hope not. I hope it never happens. But if it happens, what can I do? You're powerless. You have no control. You have no power here on the internet. Things will be done no matter what. Why you don't allow clips? People just download your fucking VOD. They find a way. I have an app here that can download any VOD. Now, I use it to download my own chat so I can put on YouTube. People will do what they want to do online, and there's not a thing you can do about it. Somebody ought to tell Nintendo that, but I understand they just have to protect their IP whenever things come up. I get it. I think they know that they're never going to win, because you can't win on the internet against piracy and none of that. Oh, we got a moth here. Beetle, what is this? The fuck is this? Fucking creepy crawlers here. Time to die. There you go. Die, you motherfucker. Damn. Is that a stink bug? No. Some regular bug. You think I'm a murderer because I kill bugs? You're an idiot. Grow up. I don't kill every bug, but you know, if you're here landing on my shit and annoying the fuck out of me, I'm sorry. You're out. Where's the fucking hard working spiders now? They don't do shit. There's bugs all over the place here. Damn it, he did it again, you fucking idiot. I gotta stop. It's force of habit. You know, press and start. Eerie Spirit, likes Deftones. Yeah, check him out. The name is incredibly familiar to me. I'm just not... Okay. Let's take a little while. They are a lot faster than me taking off, huh? No. Damn it, did I get the thing? I wish there was a... Oh, whoa. Some sound indication that I grabbed those things, right? I'm trying to do more of the avoidance here and avoid those fellers, right? Don't do it. I wish I had like a boost or something, man. That'd be pretty cool. I'm understanding here. I don't think did I even fall? And I still comment. How come I came in third place still? Interesting character. So I think that avoiding them here is probably the best. No. damn it. Blocking me, you fuck. I want to get the thing. Get away from me, you fucks. Just minding my own business here. Don't you patronize me. No. Okay, this motherfucker is gonna turn, isn't he? Because I'm pretty sure they will invade your lane here as soon as they can. Whoa! Get out of here, clumsy oaf. Very afraid when I go on those there, because I feel like they're gonna fall at any time. Yeah, the top here is kind of nice and cozy. Ah, you fucking goddamn blue bastard! Motherfucker, had to fucking come into my fucking lane, you sack of shit. I'll chop your head off. Ah, great, now the it's like a fucking domino effect here. Ugh. Will you stop bouncing around like an idiot? Oh my god, well... I guess I'll go into the mud getaway. Damn it, that didn't go as well as planned. The rock band, some of the most popular songs change. The House of Flies, Digital Bath, Sex State, Passenger, Night Party. I'll check them out after the stream. I'm very peculiar with music, though. A lot of people tell me about bands they like, and I listen. I go like, no, I don't like this. Oh man, what the fuck? I'll check them though. Maybe they're good. I'm always willing to give them a chance. You know, give anyone a chance. You never, if you don't, how the fuck you gonna, you know, find out new things? What the? Come on, dude. That was cowardice. That was cheap. Damn it! I'm gonna overheat here. Look at him. He's gonna try to... Fuck you. Damn it, trying to get him out because I knew he would spill over my fucking lane. My god! Wow, you're taking fucking forever, man. Forever. How? Oh no, this went to fucking hell in a handbasket. Alright. Leave me alone. Fuck. Fuck you. Yeah, that went very poorly. Lots of accidents. Ranking 7. Deftones aren't easy on the ear, at least for me. I had to listen to it a few times. Oh no, I listen to stuff like bluegrass, and then the next song I listen to could be thrash metal. In fact, I tend to like, when it comes to rock, I tend not to like soft stuff. I like very heavy, I like stuff like Sepultura. And then for me, a more soft one will be Iron Maiden. And Metallica. That's what I would consider to be soft. And then there's stuff that I don't like personally, or I have a thing with overplayed songs. Things that are overplayed. I like a lot of video game music. Like Donkey Kong Country, I'll never get tired of the soundtrack. Especially recently remastered it without all the Super Nintendo reverb and all that. But I still like the reverb and stuff too. I'll block you, bastard. And then I like stuff like Celtic music. Fucking hell, man. Bagpipes. I play the pipes. Not excellently, but I play them. Although again, I gotta get back into it because I've been slacking off lately. Look at that guy. Get out of here. How do you like them apples, bitch? Fucking be in your lane, dude. I knew it. The minute I saw that asshole, I knew he would fucking hit me. So at some point, sometime after tomorrow, I'll do the list of the, if it goes as planned, yeah, just keep an eye, if you're on Twitch, keep an eye on the update, the game request panel. And if I end up going with the 360, I'll make a list of the games, because you can't vote for every game, because I don't have every game. It's not a hacked system, unfortunately, for now. So it's all the physical games I have. Oh, damn it. So there's some good stuff there. Try off the top of my head, I haven't played, oh man, 360 in a long time, but I think I have Red Dead Redemption, stuff like, okay. And the stuff I don't want to be playing, I just won't add, I won't add there. Like, I don't want to play Resident Evil 5. I want to come up with a way in the future. We'll find a way that me and my wife can play co-op. She can be in the house, and we link the systems, and I come here to the shed as normal. So I don't want to play that game single player, no thanks. I would if there's no other option, but I prefer co-op. Had a good time. No! Had a good time with co-op. So I don't want to play that now, so I'm not gonna. And then Resident Evil 6, I don't want to do it either, because I want to play the 5th one again. I want to play the 5th one first here. Now, you notice I play Resident Evil 4, but I haven't played the 2nd and the 3rd one. That's because Resident Evil 4 is very different. So, for example, I don't want to play Super Mario Bros. 3 right now, because I want to play the 2nd one first, right? And beat that game, which actually for me is a bit difficult. I tend to come very close, but not quite seal the deal. Because, oh man, the limited continues. So I don't want to play the 3rd one before I play the 2nd one, and the Japanese 2nd one as well. But I played Super Mario 64 because that's a 3D. That's a very different. I see the games as like the categories like different gameplays. As franchises, completely different, right? Super Mario 64 is the first Mario, 3D Mario, right? If you check the Deftones out, you'll see they're very peculiar in style. I'll check them. I listen to everything too, from hard techno to watching an orchestra. Now, I have to correct myself here if I give that impression. I don't listen to everything. There's a lot of musical styles that I absolutely despise. I can't stand it, right? There's music, pop, a lot of pop, for example. I don't like. There's a lot of music that are going to taste the fuck out of me. The fuck out of me. I can't stand it. So I listen to a lot of different stuff, but I'm very peculiar in what I listen. I'm a bit closed-minded when it comes to music. I'm open-minded, I'll go check it out, but liking is a different thing. So I could go check the Deftones, listen to a couple of songs, and know right away that's not for me. You're a Spirit, oh, thank you for following Game Classics Live. Welcome to the channel. Just having a quick smoke, vape, whatever. You don't like Areola Grande? I like grande areolas, as areola like in titties. I know you're talking about Ariana Grande. No, I don't like her. I can't stand her. I don't want nothing to do with her. She's repulsive to me. And her music. Sorry if people like it. I don't know how many people like Ariana Grande. She's popular, but ain't gonna fly here, not with me. Can't stand that bitch. Don't like her. She's one time saying she hates Americans. Go fuck yourself. Who thinks it's paying for your shit? You stupid cow. Whatever. She's a non-entity. I don't like the music anyways. Let me see here. Have you ever heard of Geometry Wars? Geometry Wars, a 2D shooter? No, I haven't. What console is that for? Big areolas. Hilariolas. It's Francine's, Francine, an American Dad. She went to as a comedy club, and it's called Hilariolas. It's like, you know, areolas. I like big areolas. I'll take the small shoe, but I like the big ones. Xbox 360. No, I don't know that. No, I have a limited amount of games here for the 360. About, I don't know, about this much on a shelf, sort of thing. Yeah. Dante's Inferno. I saw my wife playing that. That looked pretty cool. I have that one. I thought I had Dark Souls and all that, but I don't. What's this here? Got a link here for something. Areolas. I hope is areola related. It's not. Okay, let me see here. To the wars. You calm down with the volume here, Kimasabi. Oh yeah, that looks fantastic. All right. Geometry Wars 2. Whatever happened to the first one? Not worth mentioning? Or is this... Is it the same? Similar? Either way, I'll put on the request as worthy of being put on the request here. So let me go, save request, but the request, not the suggestions, and I'll put stuff here and check it out later, you know. Obviously, there's a lot of suggestions, name dropping here when it comes to games. I can't promise that I'll be playing it now, but yeah. Is there a list, Chase, is there a list of games? Yeah, Chase answered correct. I just decided literally like 2 hours ago that I was going to play the 360. I was all up in the GameCube, and then my daughter reminded me of the memory cards, all fucking 4 of them not being trustworthy. Well, I have one that is trustworthy and is working, but I have my Resident Evil 4 saves there. I guess I could back it up. But it's too late now. I don't want to deal with it. I don't want to deal with the GameCube memory card nonsense right now. So, especially I know there's a good solution in the horizon. That's the GameCube Mem Card Pro by 8-Bit Mods. I buy that. I'll never have to worry about a GameCube, you know, memory card ever again. So, and I'm talking official here. I know because the unofficial cartridge that was corrupting all my saves, I smashed it to 1,000 pieces with a mallet because it's Chinese junk. So, and then I went to use the official, and guess what? Corrupted. It gets corrupted. So, pretty fucked up. So I don't want to deal with that shit right now. So then I decided, what else then? What else can I play here? PS2 I just played. I'm not playing that. So 6th gen is done. Dreamcast, I thought maybe, but nah. Xbox 360, I want to play. I've been playing retro here a bit, and I want to play modern. I like to jump between modern and retro. And if it's not, I jump to whatever the fuck I want to jump. That's pretty much it. I mean, if I want to play another retro console here, I'll just play another retro console. So what if people don't follow or leave you? They're not into it. Who cares? Other people will be into it. Fuck it. Are you into it? Got to stream stuff you're into, you know, sometimes. So it says, Chase says, there's the first one, Geometry Wars Retro Evolved. Is that also for the 360? Blow my nose here real quick, pardon me. I'll make the list and I'll link on my game request once it's done, okay? So probably on the days off. Tomorrow, I'm liable to play another NES game. And after that, I'll be off because it's Christmas. Not gonna come in here on Christmas. I got to spend Christmas with my folks. Do you have cameo Elements of Power? Definitely not. Never heard of that game in my entire life. No, I definitely don't have that. Never heard of it. I don't have it. No. I don't know every game, but I know for a fact if you tell me that game, I don't have that. No. I have Alan Wake. It's in there. I saw it. Yeah. I have Silent Hill, The Origins HD Collection. I'm never touching that. Silent Hill HD Collection. Sorry, that's trash. I don't know why I have it. I guess I was as stupid as everyone else back in the day and bought into it. Yeah, I have Alan Wake. Never played it. I've been interested in that game for years because I'm a big Silent Hill fan, and it kind of reminds me of it. I know it's different. I'm interested in it. It looks interesting. I have Dante's Inferno. I have a lot of games there that I don't fucking know what they are. Because my wife used to play a lot of 360. In fact, back in the day, dare I say, she played more than I did. When I met her, I had a 360 for a few years, so by then I kind of wound down a tiny bit again on the game, and I was almost losing it again. So, Mortal Kombat 9 on the Xbox 360/PS3 is what brought me back to gaming. Brought me from completely forgetting about a hobby to buying the console again. Buying a console, buying games, and getting back into it. Sorry. But after a few years, it kind of slowed down. I was very busy working all the fucking time. Had some miserable fucking jobs, you know. And my wife played a lot of 360. We should go to the store called Game. It's just Game. It's literally the name of the store. And buy a lot of games. They're cheap then and they're cheap now. You know, most of them. So she played a lot. Dreamcaster says, ever play Earthbound? No, I'm deeply aware of it. I'm not into RPGs at all. But I do say this, if I ever was to play an RPG, that'll be the one that I would play. Definitely. I have zero interest in turn-based RPGs. I can't stand them. Personally, I don't like them. I don't think they're bad, I just don't like them, you know. Some games I don't like. There's a lot of game genres I don't like. I don't play anything and everything, unfortunately. Wish I was into it, but I'm not. I'm definitely not. That's something I made peace with 100%. But if I was to play one, it would be... I did play Paper Mario on the N64 for quite... It was even before I had the N64. It was emulated. Emulation had a lot of problems, by the way. I found myself running away from the battles and getting very annoyed with the battles all the time. I don't like it. Same with the Stick of Truth. I made as far as South Park. I made as far as Canada, but I don't have fun with turn-based combat at all. The opposite of fun. This somehow tortures me. But Earthbound is extremely interesting. That game deserves all the praise that it gets. And most of the RPGs do. I'm not in that type of like, I hate the game as a bad game, or I like the game as a good game. No. I like the Nightmare on Elm Street, I think is an okay game. It's not a great game. I like Friday the 13th for the NES. I like that game. I don't think it's a good game at all, but I like it. Do I have Expulsion, man? I don't have that. Expulsion? Is that an L? No, I don't have that. I don't think I have that. No, I don't think, no, I'm pretty sure I don't have that. Look, I'll probably make the list some point tomorrow or the day after. It'll be easier than trying to guess which games I have, to be honest. The collection is at home. I say collection loosely, it's just a few titles. But enough that the list will be substantial, but I'll take off stuff like Resident Evil 5. I'm going to take that off. Silent Hill HD collection, no fucking way. It's a collection anyways. I want to play on real hardware. The original shit. Resident Evil 6, I take that off. Mortal Kombat 9. Love that game, but I'm taking it off. Not ready to play it yet. I am naming all the 2D games for Xbox 360. That's good. No, that's fine. It's it don't have to be just 2D, by the way. I will be playing full modern games here. In fact, I might be tempted in playing Red Dead Redemption, because why not? You know, that game was awesome. I played a lot back in the day. But there's other games, so I want to take a look. Dante's Inferno looks interesting to me. So, there's a lot of interesting games there. Satson says, I can assure you that the turn-based combat in South Park is simple enough for anyone that doesn't care deal with that kind of RPG mechanic. See, that's a part of Satson, because, and hi there, Satson. Like I said, I've been all the way to Canada. Actually, I opened an account in the U.S. because I was here, right? I'm in the U.K., been here 13 years, blah, 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 yada, yada. And the game here is censored, so I went... That was the first game I got on the Switch, besides Super Mario Odyssey. I went through the trouble to not have the censored version to open an American account. It was actually more complicated than I thought. So I opened an account back home. PayPal's region locked. So I got the game. I played the game all the way up to Canada, and it fizzled out because I don't like RPG turn-based. I don't like RPG. I find it boring. Sorry. I can't get into it. I don't like RPGs. That's one thing I can tell anybody here that if you hear and you expect RPGs, I would unfollow immediately. It's not happening. It's no fucking way. I don't even take them as game requests. I'm not into it. I'm just not into it. I don't know what else to say. Boo boo. Yeah, fuck you too. Unsubscribe immediately. Yeah, oh, absolutely. If you're waiting and you have hopes of me playing RPGs here, unsubscribe and go away. It's not happening. Let's rip off the band-aid right now. You know. I can't stand it. But there's one genre I can't get into it at all. At all. It's not only I can't get into it, it's torture. I find tortures. I was really interested in playing what's it called? Sweet Home, which is sort of the precursor of Resident Evil on the Famicom. The movie is awesome. I have the movie. I went through the trouble of putting the movie on a VHS tape, making a cover and all that. But when I went to play the game, I was like, yeah, but it's an RPG. And as soon as I got through the battle, I have to fight some demonic doll, and there's numbers, and I have to wait my turn. I can't. I turn it off. I can't do it. I just can't. I tried real hard with Paper Mario. I love the game, but when it comes to combat, it's not about being simple. I'm an idiot now. I can't understand the mechanics. I understand how it works. I don't have fun with it. And for me, playing games, they have to be challenging or fun. Both or either. For me, RPGs are none of those things. For me personally, they might be for many people that adore them, and more power to them. But for me, not happening. I used to think the same about shmups, but then I realized the shmups, they actually take a great deal of skill. Because shmups have a thing, the repetitiveness of space. You're shipping space, space. A gazillion ships. They look the same to me. And then one thing I don't like is crap all over the screen. Bullet hell, I think they call it, right? But then I watch some people play it. I say, this is pretty impressive when you see the people dodging it. And then I was like, and then I realized that first of it was aesthetics, because I like 1942. So it's like, it's a shmup, right? But it's the setting. So I got over the space thing and realized, the gameplay is what matters, right? It's just looking at graphics. So I opened my mind about shmups, so I will be looking at the shmups and all that. So Fort Max likes shmups. I'm very sorry that Legendary Wings didn't get picked, but next time I check the NES, maybe I'll take a look. Okay. I can't play everything that everybody wants all the time, unfortunately. We'd love to, but my time on Earth is limited, and my time on streaming is limited. And I do want to play shit I like, So it was never about requests here. I think the request is a nice extra, If it fizzles out and it doesn't work, then it doesn't work. I'll just go back to playing whatever. But I'll be playing shmups. I play a shmup on the ZX Spectrum at home, not on stream, and I had a lot of fun. It was hard, but I had fun. But RPGs, I can tell you right now that is not happening. Ever. It's just not. Okay, I'm not being closed-minded. I try them several times. I'm a very insistent person when it comes. I don't like something. It took me many years to realize that Jägermeister is not for me, and I hate that shit. And I just made peace. At some point, you got to make peace. Listen, you don't like this. Stop it. Get help. Okay? I don't like Jägermeister. It tastes like medicine. It's used as medicine in Germany. I don't know now, though, if it got Americanized with the Jäger bombs. But one time, I lived in Germany for about 1.5 years. One time when I was there, I was having my stomach problems, stomach ache. And then my girlfriend at the time, who was German, she got me this little bottle. Said, "Oh, this is good medicine, and it will settle your stomach." And it was Jägermeister. I seen it before. I said, "Well, you give me booze?" I said, "No, this is medicine." So at least when I was there, it was considered a medicine, at least by that chick, right? Atsumori Kofuhara. It's here. Hey, my boy Rex. It's me. Hey, how you doing? Here the other day. I appreciate the subscription and your presence here. Thank you very much. I'll test another one next round of requests. It's going to be the Xbox 360, but If you just got here, I have to put a list of the games I own physically because my console is not hacked yet. Anyway, I have a lot of 360s here, as a matter of fact, but none of them are hacked yet. So I'm limited by the amount of physical games I have. So I will get a list of all the games I have alphabetically, and I'll put a text document uploaded to Google Drive, and I'll put a link on the game request panel on my Twitch page, and so y'all can take a look at them. Fort Max says, any shmups? Unfortunately, no, I doubt it. Because, like I said, being truthful here, I didn't like shmups. Only recently that I decided that I want to really give him another chance and try my, try to play the genre, but I never liked it, except for 1942. So only recently that I decided to, try them out. So at the time, I didn't buy them, definitely. Atsumoto Fuhara says, if you did some games... Gagging here in a vape, sorry. I just die already, old bastard. I have a friend named Super Game Station that has a wonderful store. If you have a P.O. box, I can send some your way. Got 'em. Send me a... What do they call it here? Motherfucking whisper, is that it? The private message? Send me a private message. I appreciate that, and we can take a look at it. Absolutely. Am I crazy here? Gonna throw some my way? Oh, that'll be awesome. I will hack it, though. I will hack the system eventually. I haven't done because you need a chip, and every time I look for the fucking chip is out of stock. I don't have a P.O. box, but we will arrange something. Yeah. Thank you for that. I appreciate the offer. That's very kind of you. Satsun, black licorice station shit. See, I like black licorice. I like the Dutch, the licorice that they have in there, right? They have a name for it. It's like little coins. They're very, very strong in taste. Walk and talk. I like that stuff, but Jägermeister, I don't like it. Now, I've been to bars, when I used to go to bars a very gazillion years ago, people paid me Jaeger bombs. And what I'll do is I'll throw them right at their face and say, how dare you, you piece of shit. And then have a massive fucking fist fight. That's my reaction to it. Asamoto Kofada says, I need to whisper you first. Oh, no problem. How would I? Can I do it here? No. Okay, I'll just go in there and see how, God damn it! Fucking 3 monitors a mess. If you're watching a capture and you get bored, it's your own fault. Just go ahead and fast forward. You can hover the mouse, and see when the screen is gone. You'll be able to see it quite easily. Please don't bother me with your laziness. Okay, let me see. It's Mori. I have blocked whispers from strangers. Alright, really? I didn't know that. Atsumori Fuhara, how dare you? Well, I need to look into it. I don't know anything about my Twitch stuff. What the fuck? Okay, how do I find you on Twitch here? Why is it so fucking complicated? Let me see here. Jesus Christ, I get Twitch. Oh, okay, so I'm going to... Because I'm using Restream because of the, the whole simulcast stuff. Whisper. I have blocked whispers from strangers. By sending a whisper, you will allow them to whisper you for 48 hours? Okay, how do I make whispers? Should I make whispers? Okay, I'll send you the whisper right away. I'll just write whisper. Whispered. There we go. Why do they call it whisper? Just call it a fucking message. Come up with those dumbass names. Is it a... yeah, I'm Atsumoto Kofuhara, so if you're simulcasting. Neat. Yeah, YouTube and Twitch at the same time. It's something that Twitch allowed us to do recently. So that's good, I was, before I had to export my videos to my streams to YouTube. So now it's a lot easier. When I'm done streaming, is already there. And now I can focus on the capture part of things. Is it advisable to have whispers should not open? I'm new and green here. I'm a greenhorn, so I don't know what's best for me. Please let me know in your experience from the Twitchers here. I'm not sure what goes on. But I changed the whispers up here in 48 hours. It's kind of weird. I thought it'd be a lot. I'll just probably turn the setting off at some point. I didn't know. I guess it's by default because I never mess with this privacy settings here. That's actually, it sucks because I told people on the request to send me requests via whispers. So maybe some people want to send a request and they couldn't. I didn't know about it. Because, you know, I'm not live streaming. Let's say you picked a game you really want me to enter it. Ah! Damn it. To enter the draw, and then you're not on when I'm streaming, then you can vote. Hey, Stream Elements give me a message, so that's the VOD splitting on Twitch. But let me see if the internet's gone. Now, can I pause? Thank you. I need to check my internet first of all, because earlier it was shit, as some of y'all were here, and I had to kill the stream and start again. So let me check the internet speed here, because it looks like Twitch has split my VOD, dropped my stream. The stream has been dropped. It is not, a lot of times, is not the internet, because it's just fine on YouTube. So YouTube is a bit better in the bit rate and the stability, 100%. Please don't be a Twitch fanboy. Some things YouTube do better, and some things Twitch does better. I think the interaction on Twitch is second to none. It's awesome, you know. But the stability of the playback it leaves a lot to be desired. No, the internet, 22 megabytes per second. I think my internet is doing just fine, Twitch. So it's Twitch. And yep, it split my VODs. That used to piss me off. See, that's the thing I'm happy to a simulcast, because I like to archive my streams on YouTube. So before that, so now I'll be pissed now before the simulcasting, because I would have to, instead of just clicking on export, because I like everything neat in one package. I did one stream, I won one video of that stream. So before I'll have to download both parts of the VOD to my computer, which takes a gazillion fucking years, and then open Adobe Premiere Pro, put them together, and then in between that cut, it gets fucked. Some of the audio is missing. Oh boy, and then wait for processing, then upload to YouTube, which takes a whole fucking night, and then wait a gazillion fucking years for the HD processing. So that's why I love simulcasting. I can keep my streams archived without having to do a thing. Just mash a button. So Twitch done goofed again. Stuttering here. If you'll probably be okay for now. If you suspect you have bad actors in your chat, they might try to send you suspect links. Ah, I see. Okay. Yeah, there's nasty people everywhere. Sometimes people come in here and they're nasty. YouTube tends to be more of those. You know, my experience from what I've been most of the time has been an asshole. It has been, unfortunately, on YouTube. But there was a Twitch. Oh, come on, man. There was Twitch bad guys. They're everywhere. It's just part of the whole thing, isn't it? It's the way it is. I've been on the internet for a long time. I know how it is. It's so creepy here with the wind because things are moving around the shed, and it makes you think, you know? Am I really alone here? Ah! Nearly ran that guy over. Fucker. Oh, man, come on. How do I avoid that shit, man? I'm still puzzled about that. This stuff. Damn it, I needed that thing. You're always blocking you here. Maybe stay here. Down here. Ah, look at him! You dirty birdie. Damn it, I lost all my momentum. Fuck! Come on! Come on! Come on! My business is where that you go, you step aside or be killed. Ah, fuck. A lot of falling. Falling over here, tumbling. Third place. You crazy? Drinking stupid juice here. I thought it was the end of it all. So you gotta, oh my god. So you gotta be like in third place or qualify or something? No, no, no. Oh my god, I hate that bump! Just a mere bump on the road, my dear. Damn it, I didn't get the thing. Fuck you. Oh my god, it's so slow. Please stop. Now this area here. Fuck off. Can you beat? Oh, come on! I got a buzz! Oh, first catch of the day. El Iki. Or El Ike. Thank you very much for following. Welcome to the channel. We're playing Nintendo on RF. As intended by the developers. No, I'm kidding. You play on whatever you want, but we're playing on RF today. And we're using a Trinitron classic 80s Trinitron KV1240 WP. Ah, you fuck. As always, I appreciate all the followers. God damn it, it kind of F you up the A here. Would I still qualify, bitch? Oh, it's a modico fuara. I might not be able to see a whisper right now. I'll check it after the stream, okay? If you don't mind. If you're hitting me up there and waiting on an answer or something. Ah! Damn it, you gavone. I thought it was the... I looked at the other guy. Come on, keep the streak here of mediocrity. Die, you bastard. Undecided? I'll decide it for you, you fucks. Love knocking them down. Right here comes karma. Now! Damn it. Yeah, but it was either that or hitting the assholes here. Shut up. Yes. Okay, this is going slightly better. Let's not jinx it. Hey. The hell you on about? Come on, man. Hurry up. No. Bastard. That's what happens, man. It's very cool to knock him down. Take him down a peg, you know? Oh, here comes this guy. How do we do, mama? How did we do? Ranking 9? What the hell are you on about? I thought I did well here. Oh, hamburgers. I thought I did well the last race. Apparently I'm deluded. I thought I was going to be like second place or something. Give me a 9th place here. 9? Kidding me. Why do I wear gloves? X on YouTube says. Sometimes I touch myself sensually during this. No, okay, it's fine. Look, I wear gloves because I collect controllers, hardware, have a lot of consoles, and I like to preserve them. And it also has the benefit of avoiding reflections on the CRT screen. That's a question from YouTube, X on YouTube. So that's why, and it works very well. And also, it's less distracting, less personal, you know. You ever seen a video, not my hands are fine, you know. They're old and battered, but they're here. The other one, there's nothing nefarious going on. They're just pale ass hands, you know. And that's another thing, so they reflect the light quite badly. But ever watch a video, a guy's demonstrating something and his nails are gross, and then every comment ever made will be not about what he did or what he's explaining to you, but about people telling him to cut his nails or clean his nails or has a pimple and stuff like that. So it takes all that shit out of the equation. But I wear gloves like this privately before I start streaming or making videos anyway, so it's nothing new to me. And by now I'm used to them, that to the point that playing without gloves feels a bit weird. Makes sense. Greetings from Denver, Colorado. Ah, beautiful place. That's where Joe is from GameSack. I've been through there once on the Greyhound bus station. And I saw that building outside, the one that has like a slope on top, is very interesting. Sort of is it a brown looking building? It's beautiful, beautiful. Colorado's beautiful. Yeah, it's a beautiful place. Greetings and welcome to the stream. So yeah. Playing NES here on RF on an 8-ish set. Capture to come later on YouTube. Streaming on both Twitch. Damn it, I pressed the wrong button again. Every time I press. Okay. And I think that fucked up the capture. Yep, it did. It sure did. Oh, nope, it came back. Nope, it's fucked again. I'll just fucking re-add the source. Just give me a second. If you're watching a capture, sorry about the flickering here. This thing is very, either one, the Elgato or the OBS is very temperamental. So let me go ahead and just play it safe here. And go here, and then go here, and that should do the trick. Yeah, when you know what? Why am I so fucking dumb? I just keep pressing start. Don't press start again. Ever. Select. You know what? Let's be safe. Select. And then, there we go. You have to press select. Otherwise, if you press start, it just, I don't like this. Should be just start, goes back to the fucking main menu. Fucking annoying. And there goes all my records anyways, my precious records. Making sure the capture's okay. Alright, let's go. Because I like playing against the guys here. It's a lot more fun than being by yourself on the track. Sorry! Ah, you fuck. Damn it. What the f... I hate that. They jump on top of you. You have no time to wreck. What could I have done there? Nothing. I just barely moved and the guy landed on my fucking face. With his fat butt. Damn it. Yeah. Fuck. Look at the cameraman. Ah, you got fucked. I'll kill you. Look at that guy. He's gonna invade my personal space. Die, bastard. Damn it, come on, man. It's already a fucking lost cause, isn't it? Don't you come up in here. Yeah. second place. I don't understand the last race. I thought I did well, but apparently I was very fucking wrong. Was that chase a clip? I'll check it out later. I like, after the end of a stream, if you made a clip, I go and check them out usually. I go to the stream analytics, whatever they're called, the stats. And that's usually when I learn about how many viewers, because I don't keep tab on that when I'm streaming. I find it terribly distracting. I don't want to care about the fucking numbers. So if there's one person or two people watching or 100, I wouldn't know. So, but after the stream, I do go check, and I like my favorite part is checking the clips. Because, you know, it's moments you sometimes forget yourself that you had. Yeah, fuck. No, no, no. Dog, fuck. Yes. It pleases me greatly to cause great suffering. Fuck you. I'm coming in here. There we go. I think that was a good time. Fort Max. Oh. Number 1. There we go. Fort Max is going to sleep. If I don't see you, catch you online. I wish you and your family a Merry Christmas and a Happy New Year and a Merry Christmas to you too, my friend. Thank you for stopping by, and I hope you have an outstanding time with your folk. Enjoy the season, and I hope Santa Claus brings you lots of stuff. Damn it. Bring me a better rider here. Shit. Have a good... What? Come on, man. Fuck. Nonsense. Bye. Have a beautiful time. Come on, dude. Now you're taking a piss, mate. Can I move? Oh. Look at this shit. Cowards. That was nonsense. Is that the punishment for me getting first place last time? The audacity? Fuck you. Fuck you too. Fuck. I'll kill all of you. Come here. Come here, motherfucker. Oh, come on, dude. Come off it. Have a good one, Fort Max. See you next time. Come on, come on, come on. Let's go. Let's go. Sometimes a clusterfuck of nonsense here. Oh, here's another game I like on the Xbox 360. I play it a lot. Worms Armageddon. I love Worms, and that one was awesome. The solo missions are fucking awesome. They'll make for an awesome stream. Some of the missions are fucking hard. The last one, you got to go to the center of the moon or something and blow it up. That was fucking hard, man. I had to look up the strats, you know. Look at this motherfucker. What are you doing? They're dropping like flies. Yeah, they fucked me over on this one. The timing is terrible. Phew. Oh, madam. That was horrific. What can I tell you? My Luigi time. Oh, that was bad. That was no good. Change my nicotine here and we get back on that horse. Where's the cam? Damn you. Wherever you are, I hope you're having a good time this jolly season. There's liquid here. There we go. I need flavor, goddamn you. Do some dripping on the old vape. Is this game... No, it's not your player. It'd be cool if it was your player. what is about Excitebike Versus? Is that main a shoe player? Can you ever play this game, shoe player? Yeah, because that'll be... I don't think so, right? There's no split screen or anything. That'll be cool, though. They have some modern-day ROM hacks that add multiplayer functionality for some of those games, including Super Mario Bros. You can play 2 people at the same time. I love that shit. That kind of hack, you know. Add something crazy like that to some old game. Gianluca, another CRT to delight us. Sorry I didn't see you right away. Sometimes it takes me a while. Good evening. Good evening to you, Gianluca, on YouTube. I hope you're doing well today. Hope you're ready to have an awesome Christmas and a New Year. You know. Yeah, I'll probably do one more stream with the NES and the CRT. Then it goes back into the house, and then I'll bring the next contender. Now the Xbox, that's the thing. The Xbox could be interesting because there's 2 ways you go about it. What I have now, I can use a VGA monitor. Right. I have the official VGA cable, which is awesome. The quality is amazing. I don't have a VGA splitter. I just thought about it today because if I want to do the capture at the same time, so that's a bit of a problem. And the other problem is a lot of games are widescreen. Now the Xbox does have a selection of 4x3 games, a lot more than the PS3 actually. Example of that is Mortal Kombat 9. So for the widescreen, because I want to stay in HD, right? Because the VGA monitors, they do HD, right? Some of them, I got one here, is a 1440p. But then I have black bars. It's not something I'm willing to have on my channel. Until I get that GDM FW900, that's just the way it is. So the other option is to bring my old trusty BVM D14H5E with the 16:9 mask, and that takes care of the widescreen. And I'll be on component on that. So it depends on the game. So because it all depends on the game request. So if I want to use the VGA, then I'm going to focus on having 4x3 games. If I'm doing the BVM, then it don't matter. With the 16:9 mask, I can go widescreen then. That's fine. Gianluca was looking for checking eBay out for CRTs. As usual, the better listings are for pick-on and no shipping available because sellers are lazy. Yeah, that's true. You know, I'm going to say it is laziness. I mean, you have a small minority that they really think the CRT can break, and a lot of times they're correct. But if you do the packing, I have a link on my Twitch page about the packing. There's a video, pretty good. Double box it, pack the hell out of it, you'll be fine. A lot of people, yeah, they don't want to be bothered with... what you can do, Gianluca, I'm not sure where you're located, but you can hire people. For example, when I got my most favorite monitor of all time that I have here is my BVM 2011P, which is also the same as the BVM 1911. It is my favorite monitor of all time. I love that thing. I paid about $700 on it, right? 500 British pounds, which is a good price. It's not bad, you know, for today's market. And it was pickup only. So what I did is one of the guys that comes here to deliver packages works for a company. I asked if he'll be willing to, if he does, you know, jobs on his own independently. And it says, well, yeah, for the right price. So it was about an hour and a half away, and I just paid him, and I knew him because he delivers stuff here. I just paid him to go pick it up for me. So I arranged that. So you can arrange, and there's other services here too. You can arrange people to go pick it up, and they'll tend to be more careful because they're picking it up in person, putting it in the van. And you can explain to them what they're picking up and that they can add a blanket, bubble wrap, they can do whatever you want. So you don't have to ship. It's just a van picking it up. So that's an option that you could think about, because yeah, you with the shipping you are limited to smaller sets, obviously. And also the risk, yeah, because if you buy online and you want shipping, please, no matter the size, bug the fuck out of the seller. No, don't bug. Tell them you need packed, double box. Link to the video, and they said I want a box that way. And if they say I know better, I know how to pack, I have experience, said I don't care what you have, please pack it that way. If you If it costs a little bit more for you to do it this way, within reason, let me know, and I will. I'll pay the difference. I'll send you the difference on PayPal. You got to be lenient too, you know. Anything's better than having a dead CRT. Now, there's people that will tell you that CRTs will break regardless of shipping. That's not true. Majority of my smaller CRTs have been shipped, and they all survive just fine. It's all about the picking. But if you can pick it up, it's always a better idea. And if you can't, you don't have a car, you're not driving, you know, I don't know the situation, you can hire a van, there's pallet services, there's a lot of things you can do to mitigate that and remediate that situation, my good sir. If you get, and here's an advice I'll give it to you, if you get a mom and pop sort of thing, you know, grandma found a CRT in the attic, you really got to bug them because they usually won't pack it well. Like in their hearts, they think they're packing it well, but not CRT standard, you know. CRTs require a lot of packing. They're not like. So I did have, I talked about, damn it, you blocked me here, I can't get out. Maybe I should have just not accelerate all the time. Maybe let the guy go. Maybe, yeah, there you go. Maybe that's what I should have done. I'm not doing that. Have a thing with just holding pedal to the metal, you know. I could have just slowed down a tiny bit and I would have been able to squeeze into that lane. You know what I mean? Come on, I can't avoid that shit. Get off the fucking road, you freak. Darn it. There we go. What are we talking about? Grandma specking her Zenith. Oh, shit. So yeah, I hate that so much. It's stupid, that shouldn't happen. So this lady packed it well in her head, but arrived here with a broken, the tube was broken right above the neck board. Gone forever. And she cared about the CRT. She thought she was specking well. I told her to double box it, but she wouldn't. A lot of sellers like that. So I changed it, my attitude now to not request, but demand that is double box. And I just offer more money, whatever it takes. I want a double box. And that way, also the liability, because I never request a refund. I always feel like if people packed it well, then I won't bother them with a refund, because it's not, you know, they try their best. So I never asked for a refund on a CRT. That the few of them that got I have mentioned to the sellers. There's one of them who gave me a partial refund. The fuck? He packed it very poorly, very poorly. See, and he thought he was specking well. He actually went through the trouble of getting a piece of plywood, cut it to size to fit the box. But what the fuck is a piece of plywood is going to do for fucking shock absorption? Nothing. Trash, just didn't do anything. So it arrived here with a case, thank God, slightly damaged, but it gave me a partial refund voluntarily. How can you hit me if you're behind me, you asshole? But now, if you demanded it, that you got to an understanding, and some sellers will not like it. With this TV here, I had a hell of a problem with the seller. He was very emotional when I told him that he actually said, I take offense, which is the right thing to tell me. The wrong fucking thing to tell me. I couldn't care less if you take fucking offense on me telling you to do a job properly, and especially if I was polite and I offered you more money. I just wanted to, and I literally told him, and look, I just have a CRT that arrived here well packed broken just now. So, but he gave up on being emotional after that. Damn it. And he went ahead and packed the TV properly with 2 boxes. It caused like a week or 2 of delays, which I was fine with. And I said, I don't care. I'm not in a hurry. I just wanted the CRT to arrive here properly, you know? And what's this? Is this a fucking single mode again? There's Nika with a single mode. I keep insisting upon it. Let's go. No, no, it's fine. Okay. I thought that I had somehow went back to the main menu and okay, no, it's because I lost it. Fuck you. Yeah, so this guy was kind of a dick. I don't know what else to tell you. If he was here in person, I'll tell you, look, you're kind of a dick. And you shouldn't, you know, oh, I have 2 stores. Like, bitch, I got 15 years experience on and I told him, I have like 39 CRTs here. And, you know, I had 25 of them shipped to me, so. Fair Witness is now following. Thank you, Fair Witness. Welcome to the channel. Welcome to the stream. Hope you like it. Urgh. So yeah, but in the end he barked, but then he packed the way I wanted in the CRT. Look at it here. Look at this beauty. It arrived here in one piece, not one fucking scratch, not one crack. So you're a paying customer. Tell the fucking seller, I don't care how well you think you packed. I want the shoebox. Send him a link to the videos on my fucking Twitch page. It's short, it's 3 minutes long. There's no reason for them not to watch it until I don't care how much experience you think you have. I want my CRT packed. It's part of, for me, it's not even about the money anymore. It's the history that's been lost when the CRT is broken. And again, I only had one of my, well, I had 2. One of them has a, stopped, it came here not working, but there's no massive damage to it. So, but there was a little bit of damage. So something did happen in transport. So shock absorption is really the key concept here, right? That's right. Is that like this guy? He didn't put protection in the bottom, just the sides. I worked in the fucking, you know, in the delivery and sorting packages and picking them up from eBay and delivering people. They slam. They're in a hurry. They're overworked. You know, the workers at those places. They don't always have time to be, you know, gentle with your stuff, man. They don't. Yeah, sometimes they're dicks and go out of their way to hurt packages, but, you know, slam the boxes, kick them around, of course. You have bad people everywhere. Most of them do want to do a good job, you know, not causing any trouble. You need a shock absorber. For example, are you going to stand on a pallet and you think it's safe? What if the guy with a forklift slams it down a little too much, you know? So, fuck! This is bullshit! Don't do it again, you asshole. So you want to have a lot of bubble wrap under it, no? Oh, something blank, because I don't care what it is. Make sure that you got to assume that the person is going to be dealing with the package. They're going to be slamming it down and kicking it like an animal. So you prepare as such. Fuck. Terrible this fucking game, man. I keep those bumps. I keep hitting them. What? I crashed on what? Nonsense. Oh my god, now is every fucking jump I'm gonna be crashing here. What the fuck? I don't know what to do on the bump. Do I land with them? Let me try something different. Next time I'm gonna land on my front wheel. See if that does anything. Damn it, I'm disqualified. 100% disqualified here. Oh, third, alright, well that's surprising. Let me check what Gianluca said here. Gianluca says, good idea. On another note, I found a place that is basically a CRT graveyard. I wonder if any of those work. Most are PC monitors from at least 20 years ago. Yeah, a lot of them will probably work. It depends on the kind of place. Are they outside or... It depends. A lot of them will be working. A lot of those VGA monitors, people throw it away and all because the image is washed out and they think is a tire tube. Guess what? All you had to do is something called Windows adjustment. Learn about that, buy the little adapters and things that you need. And the monitor, I've seen guys that took monitors, basically they were abandoned their trash, even by people that didn't understand it because they go, oh, the image is washed out. They did a Windows adjustment on some of those Trinitrons, right? And immediately looking after the all the adjustments looking beautiful. So there's a defect with Sony. Fuck off! Overcompensating for what they thought the brightness would for the tube dimming, right? All the tubes they dim after all. You know, the more you use, the dimmer they get. So they try to do an automatic sort of, as I understand, an automatic sort of brightness adjustment, but over the years it goes too far, so the image becomes washed out and horrible. But then you do that adjustment and bring it back to what's supposed to be, you know. I have one here. I have a Sony Trinitron VGA monitor that needs a wind ice. See, I thought the tube was tired, but now I know it's just wind ice. That's all. Of course, there's always a chance you're going to get a tube that is actually tired, and that's it. But got to make sure first, huh? You never know here how well I did. Jazzer says, how's your knowledge with more... You see here, the serviceman is how I fix the washed out look for my Trinitron. There you go. How's your knowledge with buying an OLED PC? Sorry, mix up here. How's your knowledge with more recent tech screens like IPS and OLED? Rex, superficial at best. I know that OLED has individual lit pixels, right? And the black levels are good, on par with the CRT. I know about black frame insertion that, you know, helps quite a bit with the sample and hold shit, which can never be overcome because it's just the way they work, right? Unless you have a plasma, I don't think. Is it plasma sample and hold? I don't think it is. But, you know, they don't make plasmas anymore. I know I heard about the micro LEDs coming. I don't know if they're coming. It's still a thing. I'm excited about someday having an OLED screen. IPS, I looked it up. I forgot all about it. I do remember looking up, what is it, TXT or something, IPS. I'm interested in having an OLED. I'm on the edge of buying an OLED PC monitor, but I'm scared of the burn-in. I heard about the burn-ins with the OLED. They're being prone to it. I wonder how bad it actually is, or if it's like, you know, a bit like if you're pushing the boundaries there and it gets burned in. But I'll be wary of it when I get it too, because I heard some things. I'll probably do more research on it when I get it. Setting the black level slightly above the brightness will mitigate the washed out appearance. Highly recommend an OLED display. Left my OLED on a few hours. And I've had mine for 3 years now. John Lucas says, on YouTube says, I really like 80 CRTs. So my favorite time for CRT is 80s and 70s. They look nice like this one, I suppose, is. Or at least the old TV we had when I was a kid was pretty similar to this one, minus the wooden-like frame. Yeah, I love the looks. There's a lot of... I've been talking to Chase, and we're going to have a deal. And I'll be buying CRTs from back home because I need the NTSC, and he'll be sending them here. And of course, it'll be a lot easier for me to explain how to pack it. I won't be at the mercy of a seller. I'll be at the mercy of somebody who I know and trust. So I'll be buying in the future. Next year, I'll be buying some interesting, more vintage Trinitrons. So there'll be a lot of RF here and there. And I have some in mind. I think the KV-9400 is one of them. It's like a 9-inch kitchen TV. There's one that looks like a, sorry, voice break. There's one that looks like a train, you know. I'm interested in the looks, and I would really like to have a 7-inch Japanese one. They're very hard to get, and they're very expensive, but a 7-inch Trinitron from back home, from America, so I can play my American consoles like this one, right? Not interested in doing PAL. So PAL RGB, then it don't matter. You can do NTSC 60 Hertz and all that. So, yeah, I love the looks. Like if you ask my wife, who's an outsider, now she knows superficial level of CRTs, but if you ask her what's her favorite, as far as she's going to look at the looks, of the aesthetics of the CRT, she likes my 1970s Japanese Trinitron KV-1300. That looks very unique. They had style. They have something. Like the CRTs, the more modern ones, the BVMs, they all look... It's more about the functionality, right? They do amazing things, but as far as looks, a lot of them are quite boring. Boring looks for me personally. I find them boring. Chase setting up PayPal. Oh, hey, Chase is still here. Yeah, Chase is going to be my passport because he's out there in Arizona, so a lot of sellers will ship his way, but they won't ship here where I'm at. You know, I'm in the United Kingdom. Been here for 13 years, so and I can buy antique CRTs here. The reason is some of them look very good, but I can't because I'm not willing to play PAL 50. It's, you know, we've been through that, beating a dead horse here at this point. So I grew up with NTSC, I grew up with 60 hertz, and it's important to me. I don't want to do PAL, unoptimized games. So if I get an RF on a set here, I have one, then I can, for gaming is useless to me. I can't, of course, unless I'm playing like the ZX Spectrum set, which I will. Like, I will get a PAL set, RF only. Damn it, you blocked me, you fucker. To play ZX Spectrum, Amiga stuff in the future, you know, I don't have an Amiga, but I want to get an Amiga CD32. I want to get that Terrible Fire thing, be able to play some Amiga computer games. And that's PAL, you know, that's made for PAL, so I don't have a problem with PAL per se. It's just not, I don't want to play unoptimized NTSC games on RF. By God, that sounds like a terrible fucking deal, not for me. So, the only way for me is important. And converting NTSC, PAL, I did a lot of research, forget about it. It's just, it's shit. You know. We're talking RF here. Now, if you go in composite, RGB, then none of that matters. Composite matters only for the very old sets. They don't do, they tend not to do NTSC. So basically what, basically what the European sets would do is they'll take real NTSC, I believe it's 3.58, and convert it to something called NTSC 4.43, which, if I understand it, damn it, well, I can get through here. It's like two fucking semi-trucks on the road, on the highway, blocking everything. So, it's, I believe, an NTSC, then 60 hertz with PAL encoding, color encoding. So it works fine. So you're going to play your Castlevania on the NES composite on some of those more modern CRTs. 90s and beyond that, and it's going to work just fine. Now for SCART RGB, which is pretty fucking standard here, even for the older sets, if it's RGB, then it don't matter. Everything is going to work fantastic. You're going to be able to play 6 hertz. Most of my sets are like that here. Looking for a 27-inch 4K OLED. I'm interested, here's what I'm interested in, Jezra. I have a very big interest now, and I want to set this up next year on 1440p monitors, because next year I'll be getting from Shiro, hopefully survives the trip and all that, right? An FW, a GDM FW900, and I'm interested in doing 1080p or 1440p on it. So that's what I want to focus on. But for my, so if let's say I get 1440p working on it, now I'll be capturing 1440p again. Capturing right now, right there, right? So I'll be capturing 1440p. So the Elgato won't do it, and none of the monitors here will do it. They're all 1080p, which I'm happy with 1080p. But if I want to record 1440p, I need new monitors here. And the RF looks very angry here, right, on this screen. So I heard, I don't know, I heard bad things about curved. I heard a lot of people don't like it, but I guess it's all about preference, isn't it? I personally want to go with flat. I don't like the curved stuff. LG, I agree with that. I do understand a bit about the brands that y'all talking about. I'm buttoning in here. LG, I would also go with LG. Chase, send your my PayPal. Oh, you already sorted. Awesome. I'll be paying Shiro this month, the next 3 months. So this month, next month, the set, the actual CRT, and then after that, I obviously got to pay for the transport, whichever way we choose to do things, and I'm counting on being very expensive, so I'm prepared for that. After that, I'm free, and after that, I will be focused on getting that Sony that I told you about that has component. I want a Sony Trinitron, an American Sony Trinitron with component here, and I want to do component stuff. Because people go, we have this card here. We had this. No, we have component. Component is great. It's as good as RGB. I want to show that here, both on capture and here. Oh yeah, and obviously I got to get an upgraded camera I told you about. I want to get the GH5S to do a better recording here. Atsumori Kofuhara says, I gotta get going to my own thing. Have a wonderful stream, my man. Hey, thank you, and it was nice to see you here. Thank you very much. I will answer you whisper as soon as I can, probably tonight or tomorrow. I appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you very much for your presence here. Don't forget, because I think you subscribed last time, that Xbox 360, I will have a list of games, and anyone who's subscribed on Twitch, please pick one. You enter a draw, and we're going to do a live picking here on a Wheel of Fortune sort of thing, and then whichever game wins, I will play. I will honor it. 1440p looks objectively better, especially on game UIs. Something that won't look crystal clear at 1080p will look good at 1440p. I'm interested in 1440p because I can realistically play 1440p. Like 4K for me too much. Size of files should be too much for me to deal with. Upload and like capture to YouTube. It's too big. I don't want to deal with it. And once I get the GDM FW900, it's realistic because I can play 1440p here, and also I have on a monitor 1440p. If not, 1080p is fine. But I need to have the 1440p to at least try. And another thing with the 1440p is the RetroTink 5X. I don't have it yet, but it does, 1440p. A lot of also 480p can be scaled 3 times. It just matches up with a lot of scaling that I'm interested in, And wouldn't 720 times 2 be 1440, right? Yeah. Yeah. So 1440 and 240 is 9x, 9 times. 480p, because 480p, see, it doesn't work on 1080p. You're already off balance there, because you can multiply 480p to add up to 1080p, so that's already fucked. So 1440p, bingo, another match, 720p is another match, double it. So it's just, I've always been sort of interested in 1440p. Jazzer says makes sense, go for it. I want to see if I can get 4, because the limit here is 4 monitors eventually, and that they match. I know that they have 3, like you can arrange 3 like this, and put on like an mount. I don't know if they have quad ones. It'd be interesting to have like a block of 4 monitors, because just in case I need a 4th one, why not? The fucking display port is here. Oh, and it would be nice if they're display port, because my computer, the extra monitors are all display port. I could use an adapter now, but see, if I needed 3 monitors, 3 extra monitors, I'll already be in trouble, because the adapter I'm using is kind of fat, and I can't plug one in the middle. I have to use the left and the right, but not the center one. So, but thank God right now I just need 2 extra monitors, that's it. Oh, and PlayStation 5, I remember many people asking for 1440p support and all that, and they granted it, right? It happened eventually. It also supports 1440p, so I could imagine I have a GDM FW900 here. I can put a PS5 here and play a real modern game. Like, there's some games I'm interested in playing, and do my stream here at the same time, do my recording at 1440p with a 1440p monitor and a flash capture card. I have to change capture cards. That does 1440p 60, and 60 is fine for me. Yeah, that'll be fucking awesome. Some recent games, like the latest Call of Duty, Armored Core, have UIs that look blurry at 1080p, but looks normal at 1440p. Oh, that's good to hear. Yeah, I'm gonna look into that. That'll be pretty cool. And Jazzer, I know you're answering your spirit about insomnia, but I have terrible time sleeping. Sometimes I sleep well, but I'm the same. I try to stay awake and correct my time in the hopes of the next day go to sleep early, and then I still don't, and go and be 48 hours awake as well. it's fucked. Yeah. I'm also concerned about the burn-in. as well, because that's, I remember to press select this time. You know, let's check the design here. Finally, let's build up the courage to go to design here. It's interesting, they say save, but I've never been here. This is the first time I see the screen, so I have no idea what's happening. See? LP. This is it's a bit more complicated than I thought it would be, right? What's with the alphabet here? Oh! What the hell? Also, okay, so... Okay. How do I... So you put... Oh, I got you. So the alphabet, you know, press B, and you have different things here. Okay. Oh, that's pretty cool. And you can change the obstacles here. Let's see. See what they are. Oh, this is fun. Super Game Station. Yo, Atsumori is my homie. He mentioned you here. Yeah, he mentioned. He says you have a store, and he's sending me a whisper about you in your store, and have some 360 games. Yeah, he was talking about you earlier here. Yeah, he's a cool dude. He came here on my Nightmare on Elm Street stream, and we hit it off. Oh, good to see you here. You a huge CRT advocate? Yeah, you're on the right place here then. Good stuff. I've been doing some coke. This is interesting. We're doing some design in here. I don't have the SRAM hack of this game that will allow me to actually save this stuff, but it's fine. I think the consoles are going to be on in a way, right? It's interesting they say save there, but yeah. One thing is certain in this channel here, I'll never be using a flat panel, because it's not, you know, the whole point of the channel is you have CRTs. So I use flat panels. They're here right now. I have 3 of them. But as far as the content goes, is a CRT or nothing. It's not going to be a different type of monitor here. I'm not going to put a flat panel here. I'm not saying that playing modern games, it has to be on it has to be on a CRT. I play my modern games on flat panels just fine. I don't have anything against flat panels. No, I don't think they replace the CRTs in many cases. Now Retro Tank 4K is coming. That might be different for some folks. My CRTs are here to stay. But as far as this channel goes, it's CRT-rex. So I'm not gonna. It's not LCD-rex. It's not OLED-rex. It's CRT-rex. That's the main. I can't deviate from that, and I won't. I don't think my wife is watching the stream today because her internet has been shit ever since the storm as well. But in case you are, my dear, tell the kids I said good night. I'll be here for another hour or so, probably. A little over that. I'm not going to play this for a gigantic amount of time. I don't see the reason. So I can go forward. How would you go backwards, though? Is it possible? We can only go forward, okay. Let's see what else we have here. Oh, you can put them... This is... I can't see myself doing this for a million years. That's stupid there, because that... Yeah, force them to go that way. No, this way. This is very... I love this. It reminds me of... Oh, yeah. Okay, bigger? No, this one. Punish them for not taking the... Oh, that looks like hell, doesn't it? Yes. Super Game Station on Twitch says, for gaming, I run everything up to PS3, 360, Wii U on CRTs. Base unit PS4 can output 480p. Yeah, I need a base one because of that, to do downscaling and things like that. So it outputs to a CRT well, but basically PS4, Xbox One, and up for flat screens. You know, and you got a point with the PS3 and 360. Does the Wii U? Well, Wii U does 1080p, so that's fine. Okay, and some people, they don't know, and they get upset. Because okay, so a PS3 and 360, right? It doesn't matter, you set it to 1080p, that's the HUD, right? The, what do you call it, the home screen and all that, the menus and whatnot. The games run at 720 for the most part. You have games like Splatterhouse runs at 540, I think, like internal resolution. But most games, as my understanding, run at 720. Now, you think, and that's what I usually think, you get a 720p old school LCD, right? Or flat panel, whatever it is. You can't find OLEDs with those resolutions, right? But when you get a 720p flat panel, you're not getting a 720p flat panel. You're getting a 768p flat panel. Okay? That, so 720p on a 720p TV or monitor, it's not a perfect fit. You will have interpolation. It is not a perfect, because it's a fixed grid. Yeah, like the CRT. That's the thing. It's a fixed grid, and you have to fit perfectly in order, if you want the best quality sharpness. I mean, you might not care about that, then either way, this conversation is not for you. But if you do want pixel perfection, right, you want a sharpness, you want that pursue of that image, you're not going to get it with a 720p monitor, because it is. And Earsphere brings another one. So, and that's because of retooling. The theory is because you'll notice a lot of old VGA monitors, they're actually CRT monitors. They're 768 as well, 768 by 1024. So what's to do with retooling rather than retooling everything for they retooled the horizontal, because then widescreen became a thing. All the horizontal stuff to increase it at 1280, right? But 720, they're just stuck, fuck it, just 768 will do. So you'll never had before that. The only way you can see 720p, a 720p game perfectly on a flat screen, you can't, but you will. That's one of the things I was excited about the RetroTink 4K, is because 3 times 720 equals 2160. Perfect fit on a 4K flat panel. Now, you'll be tempted to say, well, the TV scales like that right now. No, it does not. Your 4K, because you have your Earsphere saying PS3 looks awful on my 4K OLED. Imagine how it looks on my 4K LCD. It's even more terrible. I've got my PS3 hooked up to my CRT, and it looks gorgeous. Bingo! If CRTs have native resolution everything, if it accepts it, reads a signal as a native resolution, there's no fixed grid, right? So I have a BVMD14H5E that does 720. So when you put it there, it is sharp, man. It is otherworldly beautiful. It is nice, right? On the 4K flat panel on the 1080, it looks shit. And on the 720, I bought a lot of 720, and then later I learned they're 768. So they're all. So the TV does not integer scale it. So you'll always have interpolation, blurriness. That's hence why it looks like shit. Some people are okay with that. More power to you, but some people are not. So and those are facts. They're not opinions. Like it just is the way it is. It's not my opinion. But 720 is not going to be integer scaled unless now you have the RetroTink 4K coming. That's going to be integer scaled. That looks beautiful. That's a Digital Foundry posted some pictures of PS3 content, and it looks absolutely amazing. It's sharp. It's a day and night, right? So it's excellent. So I do have interest in flat panels and new technology coming up. And I don't know, dinosaur that just old is that all that matters. But for now, I don't have a RetroTink 4K. I don't even know if it's out yet. The only way you can play a PS3 and Xbox 360 or any 720p game to the maximum to perfect sharpness, right? Should not have interpolation on that crap. It's on an HD CRT. No, not HD CRT, because you're not going to get shit there too. It's going to down. Okay, here's another thing. Oh, my HD CRT does 720 because I used to think that way, right? Because I like HD CRT. I put an image, it comes out. Well, put it through your OSSC, 720, you see that TV is not going to show. Here's the thing. It's a fixed frequency for most of the HD CRTs. Some do go down to 480p, but they don't go up to 45 kilohertz, which is what is needed for actual 720p. So when you are you're inputting 720p into your TV, is not outputting 720p, it's interpreting the signal, it is processing it and converting it to 540p or 1080i, which is what that TV is made for. Okay, so you're better off, if you want to play on the HD CRT, you're better off outputting 1080p and have one of those converters. I have one here, component to HDMI, that will do 1080i. And 10i, don't be scared of 1080i, 480i on a CRT. It looks beautiful. The CRT is an interlaced beast by nature. 240p is a trick, right? It's not the same 240p you see on YouTube for phones. It's more of a mind trick, right? Send image, the next interlace signal is blank, hence the scan lines that you can see on some higher TVL monitors. So in other words, for 720p, if you want to see 720p natively, a CRT that does a VGA monitor, but then have black bars. But again, you might have the GDM FW900, then that's going to be actual 720p. HD CRTs, no. Not at all. Or, you know, a BVM, like I have here. Too bad it's so small. You have the D24, the D32 series. Man, you're at home. You know, you're going to see beautiful 720p. Now, I look forward to the Retro Tank 4K. It's not going to be a long time for me to get it. But on the retro games, for me, the 1080p and all that, 1440p, it looks already amazing. I mean, how sharp do I need it? So it's amazing that you can do 240p and it's going to fit like a glove onto 2160, but in 480p, see, that's the thing, 480p is already a problem there because it's not, you know, it doesn't multiply to 2160, does it? Unless I'm mistaken. Maybe I'm full of shit. Maybe my math is off, but it does to 1440, right? So, Super Game Station, I appreciate this. Low-key fascinates me right now. Well, thank you. I have a 32-inch flat screen CRT Sony Vega. The Sony Vega, I got one right behind me here right now. It's covered up. BVMs are nice. I have a couple. I've used them on the channel. It's on my YouTube, like if archived. Jazzer says, I love this conversation. I bought a bunch of, thank you, I bought a bunch of different IPS monitors. Don't feel so bad about it now. The flat screen CRTs are kind of garbage. I gather, but not an anomaly. It's a controversial take because I hear a lot about, oh, the geometry, it's bad, and you see the sonic rolling. Now, some of the best sets I have here are flat panel CRTs, including my favorite consumer set. It's a 34-inch that I have. It is flat as hell. Looks amazing. I ran 240p test suite on it, and I did not see the deformations. I mean, every CRT will have geometry problems. That's when the flat panels are vastly superior on that. You never have geometry problems on a flat panel. So the CRT doesn't win at everything, right? So we've got to stop being CRT fanboys all the time. I mean, facts are facts, right? So geometry problems non-existent on a flat panel. It's just simple as that. And the CRTs you'll be tweaking forever, pretty much. You know, so I don't have any problems with my flat screens, but they're not for everyone. Some people don't like it. If you ask me bubble or curve or flat, I have a penchant for a preference to, I really like flat panels, but the flat panels on the flat CRTs, but I also like the curves. So I find it hard to pick one or the other, you know. But I have some of my best CRTs here are flat. Because I heard people saying, because usually like, okay, you see a guy saying, oh, look at the geometry, it's horrific, it's terrible. And then they go, oh, stay away from that shit. But then again, you buy them and then you use them and you're like, wow, that's actually not bad at all, you know. And then also you might buy it and think it's bad. So it's a matter of trying. But I do like the curved ones here. They're excellent. I'll say, you know, if you want to go down the developers made for this, I would say that the curved ones would have the edge for this. But like I said, many of my CRTs here are flat, and I'm quite happy with them. But not for everyone, of course. They're good for HDMI, but not the old signal. Oh no, so I think you're meaning HD CRTs. So it'll be like HD CRTs. Are not made for retro. That's true. Majority of them will not do 240p. They will interpret 240p as 480i. It becomes a mess, and they do pretty much as good as a job as your flat screen will do. You know? You can use a scaler like OSSC to just line double to 480p, then it's fine. But then again, majority of HD CRTs do not do actual to 480p. They stretch the raster to 540. And some of them do a very poor job. I have an HD CRT with HDMI here. The geometry is very bad. It's a Samsung. It's not. They don't have Trinitrons here. HD CRT, not where I live. So, but you know, and so again, some people are fine with that. But we're talking like about the pursuit of sharpness, of the finer details. You know, some people are happy to get a fucking NES, but they don't care about the lag. They just want to relive. Not everyone is. You can't go to everyone and go 480i interpret this. Some people just get their fucking N64 from their attic, put on a fucking flat panel with composite, and they have a hell of a time. Leave them alone. They're doing okay. They don't care, you know. It's people we get sometimes to the hobbies and the intricacies, and I get it. We'll become passionate about it. And oh, that's no good. It's, you know. When I first plugged in the modern age, I plugged in a Nintendo PAL system. It's sold. It's gone. No longer here. I plugged a PAL console on an early LCD, shitty ass 720, 768. Cheap generic set, the composite, and stretch, and I stretched 4x3 to 16x9. Did I have a good time? Sure, I did for a while, and then I wanted to pursue more, you know. So Johnny the Whiz Kid, but some people, they don't reach that point. They don't want to pursue more. They just want to stay where they're at, and they're quite happy with it. So, you know, you can't be hammering them on the fucking head about scalars and integer scaling, and, you know, they'll fall asleep. Some people I talk to you about this stuff, it looks like there might be interest, but then you start talking, they're like, you might as well be going, they don't know. You speak in Greek. They don't know what the fuck you're talking about, and they're not interested. So you got to read the room and just go like, okay, this person's fall asleep. Why do you like the tubes again? They make the retro games look good in a way that is harder to do on a flat panel. Done. Okay, I got you. Technology of the time. This came out when this came out, so they marry together. It's like putting VHS tapes on a flat panel. It's not going to look good, you know, sort of thing. So, and again, if you're watching this on YouTube, you're watching a capture and you're irritated by all the CRT talk, because that, you know, sometimes the dislikes come, and you're free to dislike. I don't pay mind of that. But you got to understand that I'm doing a live stream. Currently, the CRT is in full view of the console. And if you're watching this many days or years even later, and you're annoyed with a pause, just get the mouse and hover and go past it. I'm not chaptering this shit anymore. I'm done with the chapter. Sorry. It's too much work, you know, that I'm doing the live stream and this. It's too much work as it is. So it is sort of my job to interact with people here. Also play games, but it's about it. If I just want to play games, I'll play them privately. Why the fuck would I do any of this shit? You know, I'll just go home, play privately. You'll never hear from me again. But I'm doing a stream, so the point of a stream, in my opinion, is to interact with people, to talk about things you have in common, interests. To, you know, the CRT is here. Okay, people have a question. I have a question about this. I have a question about that. Maybe I have a question about you personally, about what you prefer. So this is how a stream works. It's the way it's supposed to be, in my opinion. I'm not in a hurry. I'm not a speedrunner. If I was a speedrunner here and doing this, I could understand to get frustrated, right? I'm supposed to speedrun, and I'm here talking about fucking CRTs and shit, and flat panels and whatnot. But it's not the case, you know. My style of stream is that, and it'll always be that. I don't care how many fucking dislikes are in. I don't care how many people bitch and moan about it. This is what I like to do. If I don't like to do something, if I'm going to do what you want without you even telling me, because most people just dislike, don't even leave a comment, then you might as well do your own stream. That would be my suggestion. No offense, you know. This is how I do things here, you know, and it'll always be. I'm the big Mamu around here on my streams. And Shiro rated the channel here with 4 viewers. Thank you, Shiro. We've been talking here about you know, CRTs, flat panels, and all stuff. Johnny the Whiz Kid, once again, thank you for following. Dude, I'm so into CRTs. That 80s TV looks so fat. It's awesome. Look at this here. You got the little adjustments here, the just the what's it called? The RF is going to be the angry today. Sometimes it looks better than other times. So here's where you adjust. It's doing on VHF right now, which is interesting. My Japanese RF on the CRT 70s, Trinitron does on UHF. I couldn't get shit on VHF. And for the Raiders here, we were talking about hardware and TVs and scaling, and I was mentioned a lot about flat panels, that I am into flat panels. I'm interested in 1440p and all that. And we'll talk about Shiro, talk about him a bit, because we're talking about the GDM FW900, and when it comes here, it'll be interesting to have 1440p monitors to record a playthrough. And I'll show you real quick, because I do capture nowadays. There's a capture. Matter of fact, I like to put a full screen, so if it goes black, I can actually notice what's going on. There we go. And explain it to the people on YouTube, you know, a gazillion years from now, that just fast forward because there's stops here and there. I read through the CRT list, and I like all the different ones in its stream. Oh, thank you. Check that out. Yeah, I posted there like 20 inches the maximum here, but usually the medium, the happy medium, is 14 inch. Having 14 inch. And Predator Game in HD. How was your day, CRT? Very good. I woke up there late. I went to bed late. I was putting out the Christmas tree. That late. Just couldn't find the damn thing in the shed. But it's up now and looking pretty. And I hope your day was okay too, Predator Game in HD. I own a 2950Q. I have seen those. Is that the one? Let me see if the one I'm thinking, that looks like a black and there's some, looks like rails on the back. It looks pretty unique. It might not be that one. I like to look up when people tell me I own this. I like to look up 50Q. Aha, it is the one. See, that's the one. It's like on the back, it's like hollow, and you grab. I think it looks awesome. That's an awesome Johnny Whiz the Whiz Kid. That's an awesome set. I almost bought one once, but it was I got outdone on the bidding there. I didn't even enter the bidding. It was so far off that I was like, fuck that. I'm daydreaming here. I came across him. Yeah. Where is the cursor? And Super Game Station, that's good content. Thank you. Thank you very kindly for your compliment. Hire somebody to RGB mod an 80s TV. I worked when it tested, but when tried short circuit 3 times, I couldn't get picture even with it grounded. I have no idea how it worked for him and not for me with the schematics. Can any TV, even the one you have, be RGB modded? Big negatory on that. No. I have watched many professionals that do RGB modding, and they clearly stated, as a CRT is very old, it does not. Is it possible this one can? Unlikely. It's usually later models than that. It could, but in my experience of hearing and watching people doing the process, I think they made very clear, no, you have to have certain elements above my head right now, above what my understanding right now, to tell you what they are, jungle chip and all that shit. And most of them can. I think what is a big mistake to do if you're in America is to RGB mod a component set. There's no fucking need. It's nonsense. There's no fucking need. Unless it's something like peculiar you have in your setup that I don't understand or might not know, because, you know, different strokes for different folks. But a lot of people do it, and it's dumb. A component does not lose your RGB. If you have a component set in the States you go. Don't be wishing you had an RGB. You're doing fine. Trust me. I tested them on here in person. There's a guy, Rigo, made a video about it. You can see it's very like, the brightness is slightly different. We increase the fucking brightness, adjust the monitor accordingly, and compare them accordingly. You'll see that YPPR does not lose your RGB. Like, you're gonna really nitpick, and even then, it's hard to justify. Yeah. But yeah, so older sets, no, there's a lot of older sets that cannot be, like people say you can composite mod any RGB, any composite, any RF console. No, it's not true. There's some very old consoles from the 70s that there's nothing for you to tap into and make a composite video out of it. I sent one to a guy who was a professional friend of mine, very smart guy. It was a color TV game, Nintendo color TV game, and I said it was not what he was expecting, and he could not do it. Shiro says, every color a CRT has RGB? Not in that sense, no, Shiro. It is a bit more complex than that. Yeah, they display the color with RGB, but it's not necessarily that type of RGB that encode. And some are just PAL, like those are PAL or not. Usually my experience when I hear usually RF sets, they cannot be modded to RGB at all. Someday I'll have one modded and working perfect. Oh no, you have, man. You just have to go, like, not go too ancient. Yeah. And Shiro says, just get one that does it natively. The problem, Shiro, is not Europe. If you're in America or Canada or any other place like that, RGB SCART monitors, TVs are not available. That's why PVMs are so coveted in America, because that's a way you can actually just get a CRT that does RGB. It's not like Europe that you have it, but a lot of people overlook component, but there's far less TVs with component in the States than there is RGB sets in Europe. That's one thing definitely 100% nice about Europe, is having a bunch of, every monitor and their uncle has RGB SCART. Not all of them, but most of them, the majority, vast majority. Sidewalk Warrior, say whoa. Predator's doing good today. Are you going to beat this game? I love Excitebike. How would I beat this game? Like, no, I'm not doing a crazy Insano style stream today of beating this game. No, I'm just gonna play for a few hours and that's it. I don't see the appeal here. I actually looked it up. How do we beat this game? I guess you beat all the opponent. Nah, I'm not doing any of that today. I'm just playing Excitebike for a while. Right now we're just having a little powwow, a little talk here. But I'm not gonna go crazy with the beating today, no. Not in a game like this. Just being first, you know. For me, it's more like platformers. Like most games, racing games, beating a racing game. Well, I guess Mario Kart, stuff like that. But then I think when I played, I didn't even do 150cc, because that's a fucking nightmare. Shiro uses component with PAL, clearly a dangerously insane human being. Very unique man in Europe to be component with PAL. I approve the component, but PAL, been there, done that. But if you're happy, you know. Johnny the Whiskey said, the best I can do is find a tube alone that supports YPBPR and just find someone to build a case looking like a native TV. Give me an antenna, just for prop, even the button on it. It's possible if you're doing just for the looks. It'll be quite difficult, though. You got to match, like, where's the power button is going to go, and, you know, a lot of things. So, but I guess it's possible to change it. I would, personally, I wouldn't bother with it at all. I mean, you do you, but I would just keep an old TV for RF, and I'll get a set for RGB. I'll get a more modern one, and just keep them separate. That's personally what I would. It would be a far cheaper and more sensible. But Pauline is just subscribed. Bobla Bola just subscribed. Holy shit. Packrat 1977 just subscribed. Drunken Monk just subscribed. Bananarama just subscribed. What's happening? Holy shit, dude. Thanks for the 5 subs. Okay, the fucking stream elements don't tell me what's going on properly. Happy birthday, Jesus. Master Faisal is here. Let me check that. And it keeps going. Oh, thank you very much. That's a nice Christmas bonus right here. Fucking hell. Holy shit, man. Whoa. Master Faisal, what's that you're doing? Master Faisal, I knew you crazy motherfucker. Well, thank you very much, Master Faisal. Thank you very, very much, man. I appreciate that. Legend. Outstanding. I might get another fucking emote. Slot open. Well, thank you. Thank you. Hey, and I'm wishing everyone here a very Merry Christmas coming up ahead, and a Happy New Year. May all your dreams come true, and may Santa have a big fat sack full of gifts and shower you with praises and massage your ego this wonderful Christmas. All the best to you and your family. And thank you very much, Master Bicel, and thank you very much for everyone who subscribed here. Thanks to him, and otherwise, thank you. Very, very cool. Didn't expect that. I come here expecting nothing every stream, and to have 5 subs here, that's 5. Jesus, it's quite a bonus. Thank you very much, Master Bicel. Doing good here, doing good. There was a storm here, kind of disrupted everything. I was going to stream yesterday, and it just fucked everything up. It was horrific here. 80 miles per hour wind, and it was just hellish. But thank God we didn't lose power or anything like that. A lot of people got fucked here with the power, and trees all over the roads, and it's been kind of fucked. So it's a storm called Pia or Paya, whatever they call it. Big ass storm here. Master Bicel says, I'd rather give you my money, my dollars, than Netflix. Thank you, buddy. I appreciate it. They'll be well used. Look, when I get monthly here is not a lot, but I put on a savings account, and whenever something useful for the channel, I'll dip in, right? And that should be the case with this CRT. The money I had from 2 months subscriptions that was on the savings account is what helped me. There was a lot of watchers, and is what helped me to pay for the remnant of the CRT, the bit that was left. So I wouldn't have been able to do it without the subscription money. So I really, really thank you for it, and it definitely 100% improves the channel. Because I was dying here to get into old-looking RF sets, and there it is. This is your subscription money here at work, right here, right now. Literally it. So I'm really thankful for it. Thankful, very thankful. Thankful, very humbled by it. Shiro says, oh, well, and I understand why you don't want RF. That's right. That's why I don't want RF, because then I'll be locked to PAL 50. It's not. I still want RF. I will get it for ZX Spectrum. That's what I have in mind, because that's a 50 machine. Can't play anything without that snow flickering, and I have an entirety of a game show. I couldn't see what was holding. Yeah. Sidewalk Warrior, sorry to bother you. What happened? Sidewalk Warrior, I love Excitebike. No, it's a good game. Did I? Okay. Sidewalk Warrior, sorry to bother me. You didn't bother me at all. I just answered your question. There's nothing. Nobody's bothered here by anything. Yeah, don't ever be sensitive here. There's nothing, nobody's on the, you're not ruffling any feathers here. So if you ask me, I'll beat the game. I don't know. Sometimes I have a way of talking that I don't know how people talk nowadays. I don't socialize, so I might come across as rude, but it's definitely not my intention. Okay. If I answer you and it sounds short or something else, it's just the way I talk. It doesn't mean anything. Okay. Just so we're clear on that. Because sometimes people ask me questions and I answer them, and maybe it's the way I talk, and some people go like, "Whoa, I didn't mean to bother you," but it's not the way I meant. It's just the way I talk. That's all. I'm not a very highly educated man. I'm not highbrow, and sometimes I guess the way I talk might sound a bit coarse or abrasive to some people. So just to make it clear here to Sidewalk Warrior, you didn't bother me in the slightest. You feel free to ask any question you want here. But yeah, some games I won't beat. I just want to come in and have a chill stream. Although most of the games on the NES are they're not, it's the opposite of chill. You go and you gotta fucking beat it, and I want to beat it. I'm salty that I didn't beat A Nightmare on Elm Street, and you bet your ass I want to go back to it. I want to go back whenever I'm doing an RGB monitor and so that you give it some variety with the capture and do RGB on it. Yeah. All right. Yeah, please don't be put off, or be put off. And it's your choice when I say stuff here. I might sound like an asshole, but I don't mean to be an asshole sometimes. Huh? If I'm upset with something you say, or you ask me or you bother me, I will fucking tell you straight up. I'm a straight shooter. I'll tell you, listen, fuck off with that shit. That's how I would talk. If I'm actually angry with you or bothered by something you said, you would hear it. Like me telling you. That's how I roll. Not saying you're that way, but some people are just a bit oversensitive, and I can't be bothered because it's hard for me. Like if I have to be change my entire core to be something very soft-spoken and very, I just can't do that. It's not my nature. Okay. And again, Master by Cell. Thank you very much. Cheap Breezer Way. Oh yeah, y'all talking about the CRT project. I'll follow you next time I'm here. Have show me the TV you got. Yeah, he has a very nice set. And Johnny the WizKid says, now you're good, CRT-rex. Don't worry about being an asshole. Just being real is important. I won't take any offense on what you say. Well, thank you for that. You know, I'm not going to say I worry, because I don't, because of the fucking internet, but yeah, sometimes I feel, I don't know, people, I guess, I've seen other streamers, some people are very polite and they're very how do you say, soft-spoken, and everything's positive, and you know, they're fucking stream, they can do whatever they want. Some people are genuine like that, but, and then they come here, and then, you know, I sound like that, and then they go, wow, this guy's a fucking asshole. I get the dislikes on YouTube sometimes, which don't bother me in the dislike list. They can dislike as much as they want. Like, if I had 10%, it's not going to change the fucking content of the way I am. But just want to make clear sometimes that I'm not you know, if I sound pissed off sometimes, is not really the case. I'm not offended by what people say here very much. I mean, sure, somebody could come and offend me, say something horrific, but you know, what do? You ban them and you move on. You know, tell them to shut up and move on, whatever. But like, if you ask me something, I'm gonna answer. It might not be all sugar coated, but that's it. You know. And Master Picel says, "You're welcome, CRT. Thank you, Hush." See, I know someone who's either bigger than asshole, but is as real as the rest of us should be when you're being honest. It's the coolest guy I'll ever meet. I met many people who are. Let me continue with this here. Many people who are assholes and they have a good heart. Am I saying I got a good heart? No, not really. But many people do, you know. That's it for one lap. What if I... Oh, I can change the laps now? Starry Night 901 is now following. Thank you, Starry Night 901. I thought I had heard that name here at some point. And Shira says, for me, you don't sound impolite or anything. You just tell your direct mind and not sugar-coated apple. Pretty much. I have a feeling, if you're part of me saying so, I have a feeling that the world is a bit too soft for my taste. That's why I don't socialize. I don't go out. I went to a barbecue, and it was within seconds I said something that somebody called me in the corner of the house and say, oh, maybe you shouldn't say that. And I was like, I can't be bothered. I'm not like that anymore. And the older you get, the less you care. I feel the world is just soft nowadays. Everybody's offended by everything. I hate it, and I don't want nothing to do with it. I don't want my stream should be like that. I abide by the terms of Twitch because it's a private company and I'm using their services, and YouTube as long as I can understand the terms. I try my best to. But other than that, you know, the standard of the day, I'm a dinosaur from a bygone era, pretty sure. That's how I'll be seen now, and that's fine with me. I don't have to put up with it. To adapt or dye my hair green or any of that shit. No, I'm old-fashioned. I'm manly. I don't think there's none of that toxic masculinity shit. It's a bunch of shit, right? And I don't care who dislikes, you know, the video, or that means nothing to me. That's just baloney. It's petty nonsense, and I don't care about any of it at all. I just want to come here. I come here and I play games and I speak about things I like. You know why? Because I want to. And that's what I wanted to do, and that's what I do. So that's pretty much how it is. You know, somebody doesn't like him, you can kiss my ass. Don't care. Go elsewhere. There's a gazillion people online you can follow, not me. Walk the Earth Dead. It's a cool name. Welcome to the stream. Thank you for following. Johnny the Whiz Kid, Mario 8 has Excitebike. Oh yeah, I saw that. That was fucking awesome. I love when they do that, like a throwback stuff, you know. Have you tried Kick? Nah, I heard of it though. If I was to be, I'm limited to 2 right now. I'm quite happy with it. Just YouTube and Twitch. I don't want to branch out too much. You know, I'm not really into it because it sounds like you know, I don't want to do it. And with Restream, you have to pay for it. I don't want to pay for this. It's a fucking hobby. I don't want to be paying for a subscription on that shit. So, you know, for using a service that is free if I just stick with you. So I think for me right now, YouTube is like, I started on YouTube because I couldn't stream because my internet was shit. I changed the provider. I could stream on Twitch. Then I keep the YouTube more on the archive. But now I can stream on YouTube, so that's good. If I was to be canceled or anything like that for something stupid I said, I mean, it could happen. Liable to happen. I would go probably to Rumble. I heard that Rumble has more of a... yeah, they're a little bit easy on the censorship. They still have like copyright and all that. But and I went to their website the other day, and I liked it. I think they kept there's a lot of problems there, yes. They kept the UI similar to YouTube, because what's the other competitor to YouTube? Vimeo. I went to use Vimeo, and you know, fucking, it's so different as shit. I don't like it. Not real competition, in my opinion. You know, it's like kind of like a TurboGrafx 16 that made a mini console, and when compared to all the other mini consoles, is gigantic. And I didn't want it. I didn't buy it. I bought the PC Engine one because it fits nicely with all the other ones. Just stick with what's winning, you know, I think. Innovation is good, but if you're going to innovate a lot and change everything and look so fucking different, then it don't become a competition anymore. More of an alternative, right? I've heard anything good on Kick, only there's even worse streams there. Not true. Yeah, I heard about Kick. I heard there's a lot of gambling or something. I don't care. I don't care what other creators are doing on a platform, to be honest. I've got, you know, I mean, to a limit. I mean, if this is this, I don't want to go like stream on Pornhub. You know, I don't know if that's even possible. Like, you know, 99% of the people are open and OnlyFans for CRTs. It doesn't make any sense. So obviously, it does matter, but not to the extent that everyone, like what they're doing, I don't care. If people are gambling, doing whatever, they can do whatever, you know. But I don't care much about branching out. And Shiro says, I don't care about the money, but 95% for serotonin is great. No, money's great. I don't, let me continue here. I don't care. I don't think that when people say money doesn't bring happiness, or you're not happy, because I don't believe in that. Sorry. I could use money. Money is good. How many laps? 8 laps? Okay, I need to go to lap 2. What the fuck? From scratch? Oh, thank God. Good grief, man. What happened? Can we go to lap? Oh, lap. Oh, okay. This is it? That's the course. What is CL? Oh, clear. That's going to be clear. I don't understand. I changed the laps. Is that... Oh, I get it. So it's the number of laps. Why so fucking short, though? How do I go back to lap? I don't get it. Tons of porn, and then there's an Excitebike video. That'll be fun. That'll be fun. People play games on porn. Huh. You know, here's the thing. Here's a thing. I'm going to mention that. Predator Game and HE. And this is what I'm talking about. The world being too soft. You know what I hate? Now, you're going to watch a video, and they mention rape. bleeped. Domestic violence, sexual abuse, bleep. What is this bullshit? I know it's about to fucking advertise, but like here, I don't know. Can I write porn here? Because it should be able to, right? I know YouTube is blocking them, which is absurd. I hate censorship. I really do. I know YouTube blocks it. Porn. I just wrote porn. Deal with it, you massive pussy. Let me see if that works. Yeah, there you go. You can write porn here. Because I know YouTube, you can, and people have to, they have to rely, and it probably a force of habit, you gotta say prawn. And it's so fucking sad. It's so sad. Like we're a bunch of fucking babies, and we can handle a little nasty word. It's horrible. I hate it. I hate what the world is coming to. It's fucking disgusting. I don't like it. Stop being so soft, goddammit. You cunt. Not talking to you, of course, Predator Gaming HD. It's just saying that it's sad that we have to rely to codes, you know, writing codes instead of writing a word we want. Had a guy, YouTube Heiser, comment because he called me pisshead joking. There's a guy I know who's been on the channel. It's kind of stupid. Think about it. Piss? I think even Nickelodeon probably say piss. It's fucking dumb, man. But Predator Gaming HD, so people play games in there. That's kind of weird. Huh. I didn't expect that. Works better if you have a big following on Twitch. You decide to move to kick. How much somebody to promote my channel has been working. Well, I wish you the best of luck there, Johnny the Whiz Kid. I hope it works out for you. YouTube is mess nowadays. Yeah, Predator Gaming actually. That's right. It's getting worse and worse. I hate the fucking censorship. It makes me sick to the stomach. I'm a freedom of speech guy. And you bet your ass if you say horrible things, I will defend you. Things I hate. Things that I despise, because that's when you know you're a believer in freedom of speech. I hate what the world is censorship. That you can't say. What can you say then, you... Okay. That's... Okay, how do I change the laps here? Just one lap then, I guess. Okay, so lap 2, right? And then what do I press? Just... So this is... So I don't understand. It ends here? I think that's it. And can I... What if I save? You can't save, right? How would you... Save where? This is not the SRAM mod. Oh, I think it can save one track. Is that it? My channel welcomes free speech. That's good. Yeah, I'll probably go to Rumble here. And then I already heard it's full of right-wing lunatics. Who isn't a right-wing lunatic nowadays? Everyone, you say this lightless fucking thing that doesn't fucking conform to what is being said on fucking MSNBC, and you're a fucking right-wing. You fart a little bit, you're louder, you're a right-winger. Everyone is a right-wing and a racist, a misogynist. I'm sick of it. Suck on my fucking cock. Tired of hearing this shit. So I don't have politics here. Sorry to go off on a tangent here, but it fucking grinds my gears. So yeah, who cares? What if it's full? Because oh, Rumble, you're gonna go there, it's full of Nazis, it's full of this. I don't fucking care what it is. The website is Russell Brand is in there because it talks a bit too much about the COVID vaccines on YouTube. Has to go to Rumble and has a following there. Gets demonetized on YouTube. It's getting insane. Just calling people names outright and you're racist, misogynist. It's just trying to silence you. You don't affect me with fucking bullshit. First, I don't talk politics here. That's one. At all. I don't talk right wing, left wing. You don't know. You can't tell me I'm right wing or left wing because I never talked about it. And I won't. But I can tell you that censorship is bullshit because, you know, left wingers and right wingers, you should believe in it. I don't fucking give a shit if you're left wing, right wing. Yeah, dick wing. I don't fucking give two shits about it as long as they respect the other people's right to freedom of speech and say what they want. The minute you're fucking against freedom of speech and you're conservative, you're liberal, I don't care what the fuck you are, I'm against you and I hate you. It's that simple. This course is garbage. The course is too small. And I love it when people unfollow because I said that. Good. Get the fuck out of here. You like censorship? You like censoring? They're not going to censor anyone here. Now, I agree with the terms of... I might not like it, but I agree with the terms of services of Twitch. Because people go, freedom of speech. Okay, well, what is freedom of speech? It's not being immune to critique. So you're going to say something repulsive, I'm going to reply to it. But now it's reaching a point, the freedom of speech, like in America, is you don't get arrested. You can say whatever you want. You don't get arrested, right? And that's it. And the whole shit. Why would you want... Here's an argument I hear sometimes here. Why would you want to say anything nasty? And who the fuck decides what is nice and what is not nice? So only nice speech is allowed? What the fuck are you on about? Is the nasty, controversial speech that needs to be defended? What, you want in the fucking, the Inquisition? Science would be dead then, because they're not saying nice speech according to the church who was in power at the time. When does it end? Can't you see that your fucking sheep walking to a slaughter with this bullshit? Because you want to like, oh, you can't say this. And then the next day, guess what? You can't say the thing that you're saying the day before. As Plato says, who's gonna watch the watchers? You know? And say, right, that's a short course. I don't understand. How do I prolong it? So for me, speaking here, that was a weird, shitty-ass voice break. So for me here, if people unfollow because I say things like that, things that to me, they're common sense, right? But it's not. Common sense doesn't exist anymore. I don't like this course. How do I... Oh, I thought that was clear. That is... Oh! And 10 times is now following. Oh, thank you. Thank you for following. Welcome to the channel. I'm sorry if you came in while I was screaming here. Happens sometimes. That's another thing too. I'm not soft-spoken. I'm not well educated. Oh, you cuss a lot is a sign of you being poorly educated. But I am poorly educated. You think I hold a fucking Harvard degree here and I'm playing fucking Excitebike talking like this? Were you crazy? You know? I am poorly educated. And so do I deserve the death penalty for that, or what's your problem? What did I clear here just now? And 10 times is nice. I thought Nintendo, it's a god time, but I got clever United States rent. 10 times. Yeah, now there's rants here. Occasionally, look, it's chill most of the time. But sometimes it's bullshit. We're talking about the censorship because I have people here that come here and they have to type in codes, right? Because of YouTube's new censorship. You can't type this. You can't type. Your comment disappears. Sometimes you type a comment and it just fucking goes away. And a lot of times in offensive stuff. I'm not out there fucking offending people on YouTube. I'm smarter than that. I don't go. I might be dumb and I know that part. I don't go around Reddit fucking saying controversial things because I don't want to fucking hear. I don't want to hear about an army of people telling me what to say, and I don't want to engage. I don't want to, not cowardice, I'm just not in the mood for it, But right now I'm trying to figure out how do I make, why are you going so fast? Is this the beginning? Okay. I don't know how we make the track longer here, right? This is, I have no clue what I'm doing here. How do I... It would be nice if we could go back a tiny bit. Yeah, you can't say fuck you on a YouTube video. No, you can't say on the video, but you get demonetized. But like, what am I losing there? 2 pennies and a dime? Yeah. Fuck that. Demonetize. Demonetize the whole thing. Like when I do Mortal Kombat 9, because they're going to, I won't even bother monetize. I'm not censoring. I'm not censoring the fucking violence. You're out of your fucking mind. That's never happening here. I'm not on YouTube Kids, The day they say you can't say this or that on a video, I'm out. And I'll go archive my shit elsewhere, or just archive here at home for myself. Done. Tan 2 times says, haha, I got you. Yeah, it's not too bad here. I mean, it can be bad. It depends on how soft you are. You might not, you might get scared away. It's fine. It's not, this channel is not for everyone. But again, no one is for everyone. Tell me one person who's universally liked, and I'll shut up right now. One motherfucker out there that everybody loves. Just do some random garbage here. Why is it this short? I don't understand. That, can I go to lap 2? Okay. What, maybe you go here and... I don't know. I don't know. This is it. That's just how short it is. Tan 2 times says, are you over 40 years? I am exactly 40 years old. So yeah, according to, you know, today's internet, I'm a fossil, an ancient man. Guess what? Everybody's going to be 40 at some point. The lucky ones. Eerie Spear says, have you ever seen the film Scanners? I don't think I have. Let me change the battery of my cigarette here. Are you able to delete the finish line? I tried to delete it. Oh, there you go. Just turned 40. Oh, that's good. Well, you're right on the money with the date. So we're the same age then. I turn in August. Until 40, I still got around 15 years. Oh yeah, Shiro, you're in the young. You'll get there though. It goes by quick. Somehow. Able to delete the finish line? No, I tried it. It's like, yeah, because this course is bullshit. And also I gotta... It's too short. How come I can't put stuff here right now, like right at the beginning. And I hope you had a good birthday, Tan 2 times. Yeah, it's gone over. That's too fucking short. I don't know if that is that a limitation. Yeah, I'm probably doing something wrong here. What's the problem? Can you light up this motherfucker? My other cigarette just crapped out, so I'm using this tiny one here. It's pathetic. It's embarrassing. My body feels nothing. I figure that all of us here were over 40. It's funny how it is. I can't tell here. I don't know how to see the analytics here on, like, in general. But on YouTube, when you post in older consoles, you tend to get... my age bracket there is slightly younger, actually. But my exact age bracket is there, too. And then 18s to whatever, 0. But then when I play PS2, you start to see more 18 and over. I know one thing, the analytics there is male 100%. And every now and then 99.9. It's probably my wife when she watches. So yeah. Majority United States at around 40%. Then the Anglosphere in general. So second always United Kingdom. Then Canada and Australia. And then outside the Anglosphere you get Brazil and Russia. And every now and then like Spain climbs up there or some other country. And a small number of Asians like Japan, Korea. And a huge fucking list of gazillion countries. Meat and potatoes here is America and Britain, pretty much, of the audience. And of course, yeah, there's Europeans, other Europeans as well. Mayo 100% sounds right. They're good. I love it. Finland's a miss because of the time differences. There's some Finnish. There's a Finnish that comes in here, but the time is. But my time is fucked. So sometimes I aim to be in the mornings. Ideally, I would like to be in the mornings in America, and daytime in Europe. But today is a late stream, so that'll be kind of late. Yeah. So Finland will be 2 hours ahead, right? Eastern European time. So yeah, I like Finland. Good country. Love Finland. You're from Finland. No fucking way. I live in Europe. I've been here for 13 years. United Kingdom. If shit goes down here, Finland is the place I want to go to. It's hard to get into the language and stuff, right? But if I had to choose a country here, anywhere, let's say I won the lottery and I can buy a place anywhere, buy a home anywhere, right? Ideally, I'll go in a log cabin in northern Finland. That's where I go. Lapland. Because Lapland in Sweden, but there's Lapland in Finland too. I love Finland. The sisu spirit. The way of I just love Finland. So it's a country I have a great affinity for. You have a cabin there. Sold. And there goes the capture just because of that. Nah, motherfucker. Yeah. Realistically, I talked about with my wife, I would look for, because of the language barrier, I would do similar to what I did here. When I came here, I was interested in being in Scotland, so I went to Inverness, the Highlands. I wanted to be in the Highlands. So I went to Inverness, which is the city there, and I got a job, and that's it. Once you get a job, everything else falls into place, right? With Finland, from what I looked into, I would try my best to get a job in Rovaniemi, because that appears to be the equivalent of Inverness in Lapland. In hotel business, as much I don't care about the look. When you move to a country, you got to be able to shovel shit, lower your fucking standards, you do whatever it takes, and then you're gonna be fine. Don't be picky with your fucking job, you know. Don't matter, you're a fucking doctor elsewhere. You might have to go there and wash dishes, whatever. Get into the country, settle down, then later, you know, contribute to the society, abide by the laws, and eventually your opportunities will arise. You know, you got to be patient. You can't get everything you want all the time right away. That's not how the real world works. So, yeah, Rovaniemi is a great small town. Finnish, Swedish, and English. No language barrier. Yeah, I got to say I have some experience in living in different countries, and you could go to a country and speak the language. Everybody speaks English, right? How many people in Germany speaks English? Lots, right? When you get a job in the economy, in the country, that's the real talk. That's a time that English is, you're a tourist, English is okay. I'm a well-traveled man. My experience is English, even if it's spoken, is fine if you're a tourist. But once you get a job, the language of the country matters, and it matters quite a bit. And it does so in Finland, too, because it's work. Yeah? Playtime is over, work begins. You're not staying at the resort. You are here to wash those dishes. I lost a job in Germany. I lived in Germany for about a year and a half, 2 years. And I lost a janitor job because I could not understand instructions because I couldn't speak German. In the end, there was a military base, an American military base, and that saved my ass because I was able to work there without having to speak German. So even though I was interested in learning the language, if I was going to be there, I didn't know if I was going to be there forever at a time, you know. So I learned a few things, but it takes time, right? So same deal with Finland, Sweden, whatever. Like if you move, don't think that because a place speaks a lot of English, you can just move there and that's it. No. You got to look at the jobs that make sense. If you have English, you could get away with it. So it's not going to be the high-paying jobs. Unless it's like prearranged. Of course, you're a hot shot, you have a degree, and they need you to be a doctor somewhere or something like that. They're gonna arrange everything for you, and they're after you. If you going after the place, you go there, you're gonna have to shovel some shit in Louisiana, I'm afraid. You know, you're not gonna get your dream job moving to a place speaking nothing of the language and get ahead of the locals. It's not how the real world works, in my experience. I moved to countries, trust me. Now, you got to go to a country that don't speak any English. And here's the deal, though. Once you move, here's my idea. You want to move elsewhere. Here's my advice from somebody who's done it several times. Right? You get a job. Everything else will be okay. Get a job. If you want to move, get a job, accommodation, all that. Everything will be okay. Especially in the developed country, it is rare for you to have a paying job. And life can be tough. It's not going to be a bed of roses. But when was the last time you saw somebody starving to death on the streets, like right away? You know, there's always a lot of options. So, but if you move in a new country, overcomplicated here is job. Get a job, realistic job, no, and keep your expectations realistic. Once you get a job, everything else will fall into place. And of course, accommodation is the next step, obviously. Yeah. After language, don't worry too much about language. You're going to learn the language if you're just leaving a place eventually. Irish Champ 180 just rated the channel with 5 viewers. Good to see you, Irish Champ 160. Thank you very much. Sheer says it's true even here, except to get a job, but you should learn the language or you get weird looks and not the same amount of... And that comes to the second point. If you're in a foreign country and you got your job, you got your accommodation, right? And now you're working. Hit those books. It don't matter if your job is back-breaking or whatever it is. Let's go to play the game. The design tracks, I think I'm doing something wrong here. No, I want out. Learn the language. That's all. My favorite Finnish song? Perkele satana. No, I don't know any Finnish songs. I like Finland, but I don't know anything about the language. I know that the language, it's not related to any other Indo-European language. So none of the language you speak here will give you an advantage. And because people like, yeah, Sweden is not Scandinavia, Finland is not part of Scandinavia. Scandinavia is Denmark, Sweden is a Nordic country, not Scandinavia. They don't. The language has nothing in common with Swedish. It's not related whatsoever. It's not related to anything in Europe. As Hungarian, same thing, same deal. So, Sandstorm. I don't know any Finnish songs, but I know Perkele Satan. I'm proud of you. I say that sometimes here randomly. I love that shit. Yeah. I know about the Winter War. I have watched, there's a movie about the Winter War that I watched. It was pretty good. Very violent, very gruesome. It's an older movie. I'm trying to remember the fucking name, but it's one of the greatest Finnish movies of all time. Very fucking grim, you know. Oh, and I watched the Christmas one. What's it called? There's a Christmas movie, Santa, and Santa's like some kind of monster. It's a big movie. Let me see if that's a movie. I know about the sniper guy, the White Death. I don't think that was. I see there's a guy here called Lauri Torni. I'm not sure if the movie was based on him. Tina Sharma Winter War. I did watch a movie about it and a lot of documentaries, so I'm quite aware of the Winter War and all the struggles. And the movie is an older movie, and I watched the I forgot the name, Finnish movie. And I'm sorry if you're a raider here, we're not playing games, we're just hanging out and chatting, but there'll be. I want to watch the new movie, Sisu. Of course, that one is a bit more mainstream. What's the Christmas one? Rare Exports, A Christmas Tale. Which in Finnish would be what? Suomi. Oh, it's called Rare Exports. Okay, it's still in English. I watched that movie. That was awesome. We're all going to war in 2025. War can happen at any time. I also would rather not, but it can happen at any time. I never know. We always live in a false sense of security land, dreamland, that World War II would never happen, none of that. But we'll cross that bridge once we get to it, you know. If it comes our way, fuck it. What are you going to do, you know? What are you going to do? One thing is certain. We have no control over it. It's completely out of fucking control. Okay, let me get my thing here. Yeah, that's a good one. John the Whiz Kid. In European, is Die Hard a Christmas movie? Absolutely. I associate Die Hard with Christmas immediately. In fact, when they tell me Die Hard, there's two images I associate with that movie right away. Him in the ventilation shaft, moaning and complaining and bleeding, and him outside when there's a lot of snow. Johnny the Whiz Kid, if they draft me, I ain't complying. Well, not much I can help you with that. You know, it's everybody. It will probably not go very well, though. But it's been done before. It's sad. War is sad, you know, but can I, like, get out of here? There we go. I'll just play the regular course. I don't understand the design very well. Then, would Lethal Weapon be a... I haven't watched Lethal Weapon in forever. The one I remember the most is the second one. Let's play some games as we talk here. The one I remember the most is the second one. I think it's the second one with the South Africans. I have diplomatic immunity. It's just been revoked. And the pretty lady, they drown her, right? I remember him with the... I think I literally watched Lethal Weapon when I was a kid and then never again, all of them. I remember the movies quite well. Him go... Oh, fuck. Him going to that place and there's that dog. Him being a bit crazy, like he has some sort of trauma and he points a gun himself. Danny Glover, of course, and his family, they're all getting along. It's a great movie. I'll be watching actually very soon because I have all of them on VHS. And my wife has never watched any of them. Oh, God damn it. My wife never watched any of them, so we'll look forward to that. And there'll be a good excuse for me to watch the movies again, you know. Same with Freddy Krueger, you know, Nightmare on Elm Street. Just realized the other day that even though I watch all the, you know, Friday the 13th and, what's the other one? Halloween, you know, Michael Myers, Jason Voorhees. I forgot to do the same for Freddy, you know, so I gotta show Freddy some love here, and I think my wife didn't watch any of them as well. We watched the first one again. I think with my wife, I don't know if she had seen it, but I definitely want to brush up on my lethal. Ah, you fuck! Brush up on my Lethal Weapon here a little bit. But I don't remember thinking Lethal Weapon and thinking of Christmas. No. Master Pycelle says, if you hit their front wheel with your back wheel, they topple over. See, I've been talking here so long, I forgot. I was doing that up and down the roads. Look, I love doing it, you know, as long as it works. Get out of here, you fuck. There we go. Die. No! You fuck. There's karma. Oh, God damn it. See if you miscalculate. I hit him. Damn it. Oh, yeah, I want to go to South Africa. I've been to South Africa. My grandparents live there. But I wouldn't, you know, of course I didn't have those problems, and apartheid was long gone by then. I went there in 2010, right when the World Cup was happening. You know, the soccer thing. Wouldn't live there myself, personally. Am I, I know that Serpent ZA is a guy I watch. He used to live in China. Damn it. He used to live in China. He has a lot of videos about China, and then he used to live in... He's from South Africa. God damn it, fuck. I feel like their courses are a lot... Oh, I want... God damn it, fuck. I wonder... Wow, this has been a complete disaster. Shit, man. Ah! When they did that, change lanes, right? Because he's avoiding the mud here, but still. That was horrific. That was horrible. It was one of the worst races. Worst day of my life. disqualified on the first race, wasn't it? Don't curse, mister. Oh my God, you'll be in big trouble here. There's a lot of cussing here. A lot of it. A lot. I'm a potty mouth, poorly educated piece of trash. And my vocabulary is limited to fuck and fucking for the most part. A motherfucker. What other game, NES game, Johnny? The Whiz Kid? What other game? I don't know you do. Oh, there's a guy. That clip is pretty much the channel. What other NES games you recommend? I don't have a lot, but I do have some good rare ones about on eBay. It depends. It's a hard one because what type of games you're into. I recommend all the Castlevanias right away. I recommend Nightmare on Elm Street. Yeah, I do. The longer the streams, the bigger the amount of curse words per se. The fuck was that clip? That was me last night. No, a couple of days ago while I was playing Nightmare on Elm Street. Pretty much. Probably slightly better looking. Just slightly. Can we go? There we go. That's from a movie called Basket Case. Let me think here. Games I recommend. That's tough. You know what I recommend? Johnny Whiz Kid, the Whiz Kid. I recommend you to go, and again, not trying to be rude. I recommend you to go on YouTube and look up at some of the greatest games of all time or hidden gems. You might come across fucking Metal Jesus there with his shelves, and just have like a text document and just write down like the games you think they're interested in, because it'll be easier than me telling you random games, because the games I would probably recommend are mainstream and too well known anyways. Think of a good game that I played that... Oh, here's a good one. Okay, a good one that is not talked about too much. I almost played it this week. Shatterhand, it's a good game. Shatterhand, it's a hard game, but it's a good game. Batman is fucking awesome. I don't like the Joker's Revenge or whatever the fuck the second one's. I don't like that one. I didn't like it. I mean, it's technically impressive, like with the graphics and everything, but I don't like the gameplay, and that's what I'm all about, you know? Not for me. You might like it, though. That's the thing. You might like it. A lot of people do. If I'm not, but if you're into RPGs, there's a game called, that you see a lot of the origins of Resident Evil, a game called Sweet Home, I think it's just Sweet Home. It's a turn-based RPG, but it has a very macabre vibe to it, and is the sort of the OG Resident Evil, where a lot of the ideas came from. You even have the fucking door animations, I shit you not. Ah, shit, I didn't get that. That's on the Famicom, but nowadays it don't matter, especially if you're emulating or you have a flash card and you can do whatever you want, yeah? Maybe they even... Oh, fuck, trying to block me here. God, there's NES, there's so many good games. I recommend you to... I don't know. Okay, some of the games that are hated, but you might like it, as long as you have some sort of guidance. Castlevania 2, a lot of people hate that game, and it's not without reason. Damn it. Fucking... I watched Metal Jesus before. I haven't watched him in years. I just tune out from that type of content, to be honest. Nothing against the guy a little bit, and there was some e-bag in there, but whatever. It's kind of like, look at the shelves, and not because I'm jealous. Of course I'm a bit jealous of this collection. I would love to have it. And if you wish to give my collection to me, I would fucking take it in a heartbeat. Although I'm being honest here, I'm quite happy with the flashcards and ODEs. I wouldn't have the space anyways. But it's pretty much like, look, I got some cool shelves over here, full of a bunch of games here. Yeah, let me see though about the. I wanna weigh in on this because I'm very aware of the redaction. And by the way, oh, here's Ten Two Times on the Castlevania 2. The guy that fixed all the dialogue and translated everything, he's Finnish. Speaks fluent Japanese, and not like the Samurai Cop guy. He actually speaks fluent Japanese, and he went over all the lost in translation bits, right? Simon's redaction. Let me see. Okay, more job in streaming the gameplay and adding a few nice stuff. You now possess Simon. Is that Simon's redaction on ROM hacking? Because there's some people here that says from nearly impossible to hold my hand, Daddy. So I'm not sure. Now, I know I'm aware of the redaction, but I wonder if it's the same one. There's one that made the game so fucking easy that for many people that like the NES is they're not gonna like the hand holding stuff. Some people might like it, but no. Here's what I recommend. I'm not to go against who was I recommended? Johnny the Whiz Kid. You can share a link. Yeah, you can share links here. That's fine. What I was saying. Something about being senile and forgetting things. Instead of shelves, full games, you have full. That's right. More, less time buying games, more times getting the CRTs before they all fucking become so overpriced and I'll never be able to afford them again. Oh, on hacks that make it easier here. Personally, what I recommend, that's what I was talking about. I remember it comes back to me. I would say play the original game with some guidance and then play the redaction. If you're playing if you're gonna play a game and there's a remaster, I'll say play the original. If you're into retro games, right? And then play the improved or whatever, so you can actually see the difference. It's not necessary, just call it suggestion, you know. So, yeah. I'm wondering if that is this. Okay, let me just go ahead and look at here the ROM hacks. It might be a different one. It might not be on ROM hacking. There's a redaction there that is not well received. It has shit. That doesn't mean it's bad. I mean, you could have two people that are full of shit. Happens. 10 2 times says you know your stuff. Very little. I know very little. But thank you very much. 10 2 times I have to go to work tomorrow. I hate it. Good Lord, are you gonna have? Are you working in the morning? Because Finland has got to be is approaching 4 a.m. Is it? That's gonna be late. Don't swap lanes a bit. Oh, there we go. Now you're playing with power. Nintendo power. Die, bastard! Ah, you fuck! Well, you come down with me, though. Yeah, but of course, they're so quick, much quicker to recover than you are, isn't it? I find it incredible, and I didn't pick the thing. Shit. Ha ha ha. Ah, damn it. The factory is closed, so I am the only one working there, so all is good. Perfect. Wunderbar. Ho ho, that's what happens, man. It's nice to have a place for yourself there. Damn it. Didn't pick. Looked away for a second here. Ah, man, I hate when that happens. I hit the bump thing. Oh, you fuck. Let's see. Same here, the place I do. Hey, number one. Same here, everybody's gone, and I do security, I'm leaving security, and everybody's gone, and the place is going to be closed for quite a few days now. Everybody's just gone. I need some smoke here. And thank you for delaying, Johnny the Whiz Kid. I'm very aware of that because I did a lot of reviews, a lot of research. Looks like my internet's scrapping out. Let me go test it. If it dies here, you know. Let me go test it because we had a storm here and it fucked up the internet. I had to end the stream earlier before the stream is not even open. I think my internet might die. Like as in completely. It's not even open in a tab. Yep. So beware, if it dies here, that'll be a good night for me. I'm not coming back. What's the fucking... Yeah, the internet is going to shit. I think my internet might completely drop, so beware. And Johnny the Whiz Kid says, I got to bounce. I have a podcast to listen to. But it was awesome hanging out and chatting up CRT, TVs, and games. Have fun, dude. I'll see you again next time. I'll see you next time. Thank you very much for stopping by. And E40510, thank you for following. Do they even know that you're black because of your waxiness and gloves? Sorry to disappoint. So, moving on from that, vaping the mighty. Yeah, I'm vaping here. You know Devin the dude? No, I don't know that feller. Was he like a YouTuber? Love you. That for me? That's for me, thank you. Love you right back. You know, it's interesting to mention that. I met a guy from North Carolina out west, and he said that. He said people will assume he was black on the phone. He was Southern. It's a white guy. But he said people out west are not used to the accent. They'll assume that he was a black guy. No, I'm a white tall man with a mustache. It's pretty much me. My face has shown in camera here before, a couple of times. The internet is very bad now. How's the stream for y'all? Is that stuttering? Because it looks like it's going to fucking die. If it's not dead already, right? I might be even talking to nobody here. My goodness, the fucking cursor. I can't even test the fucking thing. It's not working. Is that... Storm up there in the UK, please go away. It's fucked. Yeah, it's like, it's not... I can't even open a tab. Can I even open Wikipedia? It's completely fucked, and it did die twice yesterday, so it's not even working. Wikipedia. I think this is gonna fuck up my stream tremendously. Yeah, it's on red here. Yeah, no, this is fucked. This is fucked up. Wow, I don't know what to say because I wasn't expecting that today coming here. Because it's definitely related to the storm. I've been streaming here like 2 fucking months, no internet problems of any kind. I'm still here, but it's mostly a slideshow. I'll probably wrap it up then. I think I don't want to stream if it's garbage. You know, that's a shame. I wasn't able to play more because I did talk a lot. I mean, I played a bit in the beginning. Yeah. I think, yeah, if it's a slideshow, yeah. No, I think I'll have to wrap it up then because the internet went to shit. I could try to move the router again, I guess, but if I move the wrong way, then it'll drop it anyways, right? I'm sorry about the inconvenience. Yeah, I can't even open. I don't think I'll even be able to raid anyone. Shiro, do you know anybody to raid here? And I definitely won't be able to watch anything. If I'm still on here, and Shiro, do you know anybody in how to do the command here? That's a shame. You know, that's a shame. It's 2 a.m. here, but I don't know. I don't feel like I played this game enough, but whatever. You know, what can I do? Yeah, I can't even open Twitch. It's completely fucked. A second Excitebike stream? Nah. Sorry to move. Damn it. Because I don't think there's much more I can do here besides just driving around here on the riding around on the bikes. You know, I did my bidding, I think. Probably like 3 hours of actual game, right? I'll pick something else. I don't want to dwell too much in it. Cause there's always, I can always come back to a game, that's for sure. I would like to know more about the Only See Cat Crasher. Alright, for everyone, I think I'm going to end it here because my stream is completely fucked. My internet is essentially gone, is non-existent. We had a big storm, severe weather here, lots of damage, a lot of power outages, and trees falling all over the place. Our fucking trailer was shaking back and forth for like the whole day and night. It's been horrific. I was going to stream yesterday, I couldn't. But then I come here today and I found out I tried a stream earlier. I had to end the stream because it was unbearable. So Shiro, I will play my outro here, and soon, folks, I'm very sorry. I'm going to end it now. Head on to bed and see, I don't know, see if hopefully the internet will be better tomorrow. If it's not, then that's it for me until Christmas. I just went offline. Woogie Boogie says Excitebike is fairly limited. Yes, it is limited. I don't think I have a need for a second stream on this here. If you really like Excitebike and you're disappointed, don't just go play the game and you get your feel. It's fine. I know I would have streamed probably a couple of hours more here, but my internet is down to 1.8 kilobytes, 1.8 megabytes per second. It's fucked. Okay. Shiro, I'll play my outro here, and I'll wait 5 seconds for you to confirm that you can do it. And you, oh, he's so you don't have. Oh, so he went offline. So there's nobody to raid then, essentially. I cannot open my Twitch. My internet is so bad I can't even open a page on Wikipedia. It's not easy. If you're new here, it's not usually like that. It's been fine. It's the storm. It's been very good. The internet, I have no complaints for it the past 2 months. It's been great, but unfortunately, since yesterday with the storm, it must have caused some kind of problem with the infrastructure. I don't know. Something went awry here. Something went bad, and yeah, okay. At this point, I'm just kind of repeating myself, and well, thank you for the subscribers. Thank you for all the new followers. Thank you very much. I'm again terribly sorry I have to cut it a tiny bit short, but you know, it's 4 hours and 30 minutes. Granted, a lot of talking. If you're watching this on YouTube later on, sorry. No, I would have played more, but you know, what else is there to see on Excitebike? At least from my end, what else? I maybe win a few races here. That's about it. As far as I know, you know. Nobody to raid. At least follow from the people I follow. I can't open mine. I'm pretty sure maybe I'll find something. I can literally go on my Twitch and open it. It's a miracle this stream hasn't. I'm trying to open. No, I can't even open Wikipedia. I'm not joking. Like, you're like, fuck. If you can even fucking see it, right? Okay, let me see if that is it recording here. Yeah, yeah. Look, it's first you can see here is on red, right? This is fucking fucked up here. Yeah, red or yellow right here, and then yeah, Wikipedia. It won't even open, which is like the easiest fucking tab. So I'm trying to go on Twitch here. I don't even know if you can see. How in the hell can you even see this? If I can even open a tab, how in the hell can I even stream? Even if it's a slideshow. All right. Fuck it. Get that. All right. I'll come back with more NES, but if I don't stream tomorrow, is my intention to stream tomorrow. I'll be off on the 24th and the 25th, and possibly the 26th, because it's Christmas, and I want to spend Christmas with my family, have a good chilling time with them here, eat some turkey. But tomorrow is still my intention to stream, but if I don't, please know and beware that I tried all that I could, and the internet is just shit. I could try to contact the company, see what's going on, but yeah, I don't even know how the fuck this stream is even still working, to be honest with you, with the internet here. And I'm surprised it hasn't shut down. It's down to 1.4 megabytes per second. So, okay. Thank you very much, everyone who stopped by today. I wish you, if we don't see each other here on stream, here live. I wish you all a Merry Christmas and a Happy New Year. I hope you have a grand old time with your folks. If you're alone, don't worry about it. We are together in spirit, and I hope you have a jolly good time. And I wish you all the very best, and I look forward to come here and hang out with y'all again another time. And thank you for all the newcomers, the old comers, and just the comers. Thank you very much for everything. I appreciate it. God bless. Have a good night, and I'll see you next time right here on this channel. And probably should turn this off. It don't matter. Okay. Let me just play my outro. Sorry, nobody to rate, and I cannot even see anything. Anyways, so that'll be it from me. All right. See you later. Thank you. Nice to meet everyone here. Merry Christmas and a Happy New Year.